Hey there, friends, the lights are low. We're out to blinks and off we go. Coffee cup and open tabs. Little voice in the back says hi. Hit the intro, play the tune. We don't need a crowded room. Truth don't shout, it walks in steady, side by side. We timestamp it, roll it back. Watch the words, not just the hype. And make your mind up for yourself. No looping lies tonight. This is Kathy P's, let's talk about it. Hands on heart, no fear to call it. Kids are off limits, we don't go. Real life, full stop, we mean it. Be proud, misfits, say it loud, misfits. We hold a line and we won't misfit. Do the YouTube stuff and pull up a seat. Let's talk about it. Trolls can roam from chat to chat. We're too grown to dance with that. Two wrongs never made a right. Write that down. And for this and rumor that. If it harms a child, we pass receipts or silence. Those are the only sounds. We timestamp it, roll it back. Keep the context in the light. Say your piece without the dots. The decency win the fight. This is Kathy P's, let's talk about it. Hands on heart, no fear to call it. Kids are off limits, we don't go. Real life, full stop, we mean it. Be proud, misfits, say it loud, misfits. We hold the line and we won't misfit. Do the YouTube stuff and pull up a seat. Let's talk about it. If the signal drops, I'll be right back. Mute for the littles, then we're on the track. We don't chase pain for a couple of views. We chase the truth like good friends do. Panels up, the voices blend. Make your case, now play it again. We'll disagree without the knives and stones. Turn the volume down on spite. Turn the spotlight up on right. Home isn't home when we're throwing bones. This is Kathy P's, let's talk about it. Hands on heart, no fear to call it. Kids are off limits, we don't go. Real life, full stop, we mean it. Be proud, misfits, say it loud, misfits. We keep the guardrails where they fit. Hit the thumbs and take your seat. Let's talk about it. Voices in the chat, I see you. Nods, thank you. Be kind, be smart, be proud, misfits.
Y'all can't hear me? Now, can you hear me now? Okay, my bubble wasn't moving. Sorry about that. My bubble wasn't moving. Um, you're probably all Britneyed out. I know I am. But we'll talk about it. Hey, Chatty Love. Um, I don't buy none of her story. I don't want to play her live. I mean, it's been played how many times today? You all sick of hearing watching it? I mean, if you want to watch it, uh, I'll play it. She's probably live already. I tried like hell um, to get in to get live, but I just couldn't make it work. Um, yeah, I couldn't make it work anyway. I just don't buy her story. I have worked with CPS in multiple states for many years, and yeah, I don't buy her story. And BJ, good luck trying to get a waiver. Yeah, that's good luck. That's all I'm going to say. Good luck. Hey, Cat 1961, good to see you. I don't know where all our misfits are tonight. I set this live up this morning, like around 11, 12 o'clock. I thought that was funny notice. I guess not. I don't know. No, come in. Uh, it was cool. My brother called me. I haven't talked to him in a while. He lives in Tennessee. That's good to talk to him. He's been making it a point to actually call since my husband passed, so I appreciate that. But yeah, yeah, he's my big brother. Of course, I am the youngest now, so yeah, he's in his 70s. Well, no, he's 60, 67 or 68, one of the two. Yeah, he's not in his 70s yet. Anyway, there was too many of us. I could never keep track of all the birthdays. I don't know how my mother did it, but she always did. I just, yeah, BJ, good luck with the waiver situation. Good luck with that. That is, if it's even something you could even try in your state, it's pretty hard to get. It's pretty, yeah, good luck. Good luck. And I also don't buy your story. I just don't, you talk too much. As soon as you threw the Krama reels in, I know it was bullshit. Why do you make up these stories? Do I think CPS came a rat tat tatting? Yeah, I do. I do. But not for the reasons you're saying. Just saying. Because I knew the night before when you did that little 2 hour and something live, and you were Buster acted like your soul was just done. And I knew what you were alluding to when you were saying when they asked you in chat, "Oh, did they make more calls?" And you said, "Yes, yes, they did." Yeah, I knew what you was alluding to. I don't think it came from you too at all. You know. And as far as the police, yeah, good luck with that too, Beach. Whew, good luck with that. Seeing as how we all know what the reports stated. Yeah, how are they going to go to bat for you when you actually had loaded firearms that had to be unloaded by police? Hmm. Yeah, good luck with that one. You also know that regardless of their feelings, they are mandated reporters. Just so you know. And I'm not throwing that term around because everybody does, but they truly are mandated reporters. Weirdo. Weirdo, weirdo, weirdo. Hey, people in Why is my chat not going up? Oh, so now it goes the whole way up on the vertical side. No, I don't want it the whole way up. Okay, I give up. This is just not my night, I'm telling you. And Bullhorn Betty's still doing her thing, comparing Katie to every mother who has murmured their child, which doesn't, you can't compare Katie to them. She didn't murmur Sebastian. Yeah. So, yeah, she's still doing her thing. Laura still has that live private because it was so nasty and viral. I didn't think she'd put it back up. But let's see. Let me see. I just got a Rumble alert. Let me see here. Oh, thank you, Chatty, for becoming a member. Welcome to Poolside. You're a misfit like the rest of us. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Come on, misfits. Where the hell y'all at? All right, let's see what's going on. I'm not responsible for the actions of another person. Okay, well, we're going to rumble it because she's live. Children do? I'm not. And we're going to start at the beginning. Marlena said, whoop, whoop, whoop. And I have permission to play this, so I actually can stream it and not just play the sound. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's not a good. I'll just play the audio, but I can bring the rumbles on it. It's on it. And she said she wasn't doing the drama anymore. Yeah, come on, we knew that. Well, I lost my bet because I was trying to give her the benefit of the doubt. I said 2 or 3 days. Boy, was I wrong. She didn't last one. She didn't last fucking one. But we will bring it up because Spitfire has given me permission to stream her from Rumble anytime I see fit. So she can't strike me. She tried though. And she gets pissed when she can't get when the strike don't go through. She gets pissed. But you know, better to be pissed on, right? As they say.
Brittany, let's talk about, hold on. Let's talk about the Brown University. They can't find them. So fascinating. Oh, wow. I'll have to look into that one, Michael. Hey, Wolf Tracks. Tonto Sullivan, welcome. Hey, Chaz. Oh, you got notified. Hey, Diana. Hey, Wannabe Sleuthin. How are you? TLC. Luminous.
I don't either.
Mimi.
I don't either.
Got a secret? Can you keep it? Hello. Y'all click. Oh, come on, guys. We got 85 people and we only got 13 thumbs up. We can do better than that. Let's go. Hey, got a secret? Cool. I'm glad people are getting notified. Hi, Brittany. I'm finishing up. Jumped up to 23. There's 99 in the watching now. Hey, cool. And get out of vertical. Oh, no. I wonder why. What do you tap the screen, guys? Who else was trying to figure out how to give a thumbs up? Double tap the screen. Oh, look. PJ. The backup channel for a little bit. Oh, look at the flower. Thank you, Gina. Thank you.
So she's planning on doing 2 lives tonight?
Marlena said, whoop, whoop, whoop. Dots, not lines. Hey, Marie. Goulash. Barbecue baked potato. Wow, so sweet. There we go. Now you're a mod on both my channels. Not going to lie. Craig and I, we worked all day, so tonight was just leftovers.
Worked?
The boys had nuggets. Craig had a sub from last night, a leftover sub.
Who cares?
And there's a salad in the refrigerator. And then, if the boys get hungry again before they go to bed, it's anything night. Do you guys have those nights at your house? Anything night?
Worked? What do they do? So let me guess. Okay, if y'all remember, when CPS was there before the original, the very first call, all of a sudden things were getting done in that house. Craig was doing all the work, the cleaning, and she was out buying mattresses the next day, and the water got fixed. Well, here we are again. CPS allegedly was there yesterday evening, and they working all day cleaning. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Pretty much anything night at my house tonight. I'm not cooking. Yeah, so you know what I mean? Like, go make a sandwich, Papa, or if you want some ramen, make you a pack of ramen, or PB&J, tomato soup and a grilled cheese, or pop you a Christian likes those sausage, egg, and cheese croissants. He eats the hell out of those. We got pizza rolls, whatever, just quick stuff. If they get hungry again, they can eat that. We ordered ours from Pizza Hut. I didn't cook it. Ooh, that sounds good. I only mowed on. Do I have a PJ? Are you a managing mod here? Dahlia is beautiful. Did you guys see that? Apparently I'm lying about the CPS call now.
No, I think that's why you cleaned your house today.
I cannot. Why would I lie? I just don't. That aggravates my soul. It really does. That.
Why would I lie? You should be saying, when don't I?
Who would do that?
You?
Jesus. Marlena says, New York Giant Pizza has the best chicken Alfredo pasta. Is my downfall. Okay. That sounds delicious. That's Neil's favorite food. Gina, let me go back and see what Gina said. I think the person that emailed you about Britt, I really do. I think it's the person I emailed you about. I hope to God not. I really hope to God not. You can also support Brittany with a super chat, super sticker, buying a membership. Yeah, thank you, PJ. I appreciate that. Whitney, hey girl. Hey Ann. Ann said, I thought you were ignoring it. Please ignore it. Yeah, I'm not going to be having no fights with people. Want to be sleuthing something, says Brittany. I feel like you are the kind of person who cares about your karma too much to do half the crap you are accused of. Want to be sleuthing something. Yes, what you do to people and what you put out in the world comes back to you. Fault. And hell no. Here's the thing. I don't even do 3/4 of the things that I'm accused of. Forget, half of it or
a
fraction. I don't even do 1/4 of that. 3/4 of it. First of all, I'm just going to say this. I don't do any behind the scenes crap at all. Period. None at all. Second of all, my numbers are doing something really weird right now.
Where was court action? Okay.
We just went from 400 to 300. That's some weird shit. I don't like when that happens. Did anybody else see that? I cannot be the only one that saw that. Did anybody else see my numbers just jump? Britt, please be careful. Robbie would never. I understand what you're saying, Moon, but Robbie would never. And look, y'all, it just went back into 400. Moon, Robbie and I have Moon.
Just Irish, thank you so much.
Oh my God, Spitfire still sounds so bad.
Yeah. I really just gone.
From what I've experienced with Robbie, if he likes somebody that you don't like, he just doesn't get involved. But thank you for looking out. Thank you so much, Moon Sugar, for having my back. Did you guys see that? And now it went back from 400 to 326. That's really weird. Behind the scenes crap, Wanna Be Sleuthing says, behind the scenes crap always comes out eventually, yet no one has seen this kind of crap happen with you. You've never been legitimately caught being shady or being shady.
Oh my God.
No, Wanna Be Sleuthing. I don't do it. I don't do that kind of shit. I'm not behind the scenes plotting against taking people down or plotting to try to sabotage. I'm not doing any of that shit.
You lying piece of shit. Isn't that why you got this lawyer to take people's channels down? You know which mods to say what to for them to go out and do. Stop it, BJ.
Digging into you know, people's families and shit like that. No. I don't understand it. I don't know, Michael. When is he supposed to address the nation? Hey, Brenda. Hey, Brenda Sue. How are you? Hey, True Crime Junkie. Wait a minute, is that not our Brenda Sue? All right, this is confusing. Hey, Grammy. Hey, Grammy 8. Hey, Spyro. Hey, Diane. I was going to say, I'm confused. Do we got a different Brenda in here? Hey, Carolina Moon. What's up, Troopers Mom? Yeah, Brenda Sue goes to sinners. What is going on with my numbers? I do not like this. Hey, Peggy. Nice to see you. This vertical is sensitive. It keeps moving if I barely adjust it. Yeah, it's definitely different. Oh, that isn't Brenda Sue. Brenda, it's not, your name isn't spelled right. That's Brenad Sue. Yeah, that's not Brenda. What the hell? Oh, thank you, Wolf Tracks, for the Sunday. Thank you, Deanna. Thank you so much, Deanna, for hold on, what did you send? Damn it. It usually shows. I forgot. Thank you, Deanna. Thank you, Wolf Tracks. You guys are so sweet. Thank you for the gifts.
Oh, I do
Wow,
too.
guys.
I do too, Kat.
I'm not even gonna lie, y'all. Hey, Pamela. It is Brenda. She changed her name. Okay. Hey, Mr. Happy. What's up, hippie chick? Oh, I gotta get my drink. So what's been going on? Oh my goodness, thank you. Thank you so much.
There you go, dude.
Look at the puppy, guys. Thank you, Angie's. Thank you, Angie's 19 for the joystick. You guys are so sweet. I appreciate it. You know, since I'm a con artist and everything. Oh my God.
You know what
Hold
they
on one
say,
second.
the shoe fits.
How's everybody's night? Oh, thank you, Bliss Blessings. Thank you. All right, hang on a second.
Oh, that tall.
Hey, Brittany Bell. Thank you for the Sunday. Thank y'all. What have y'all been into lately? Like any topic ideas, anything that y'all want to really get into tonight? Like if I go live on the main channel, anything you guys want me to cover, I'm totally down. You did hear Mellow Yellow, Deanna. You know me. Hey, Paige. Hi, Cinderella. Good to see you. Hey, Spyro. It's raining in Utah. No snow this winter. Unusually warm. It is warm here tonight. It's warm here as well. Thank you, Carolina Moon, for the thumbs up. I appreciate that. Hi, KW10. Good to see you. I think I'm finally done with Christmas shopping, but still waiting for a couple more. I wish I could say that. Oh, I know, Bellanova. It's just weird, right? It's crazy what happened to him and his wife. Man.
Thought she was doing this deep dive into Gypsy Rose. What happened to that? That lasted, what, about an hour? Hey, Mystic. Where's everybody at, Mystic?
Brenda says, and I'm retired sheriff. Oh, okay. Luminous, my sweet. You are so kind, lady. Tam, she is. Luminous is always amazing. I don't deserve Luminous. Hi, Sassy. Hey, my girl.
If you say so, Beej. Hey, Seabird.
I'm so sad with the way that this community's turned out, y'all. Like the state of where we are is so gross. It is so gross. Do a few cases, Britt. We could have a catch up on recent events. Were you guys still interested in me talking about Sebastian? I know that I kind of feel like people don't want me to talk about Sebastian, but that's something that's important that should be talked about.
What's
we also
important?
have part 2 of Gypsy Rose. If you guys are interested in that, we also have the case of Rebecca Park. We haven't talked about that. I think there's some updates in the cruise ship homicide.
How do people drink soda? Oh, it's so gross. Oh, I have no idea. My kids got these little cans. My kids, little cans of soda. Anyway, I don't know why I even would crack one. It's just a little mini can, but I cracked one. Ugh. No, thank you. Oof. That's mm-mm.
You guys tell me, what would you like? Don't quit, Britt. We love and support you and we'll continue. Thank you, Tan. Reality said, yes, please. I love Sebastian's lives and updates. Yeah, I agree. You can what, Whitney? What are you saying? Whitney says you can. Laugh out loud. Sorry. You can what, Whitney? Hey, Diana. I do too, Diana. I do too. I love you too, Brenda. Hi, Pink Warrior. Can you guys hear me okay? Thank you, Angie's, for the joystick.
Hey, Freddie.
Oh, thank you.
Hey,
Thank you,
Kimberly.
Sweetie. Hi, Sweetie. What did we just get? Pink Warrior just gave us a flower. Thank you, guys. Hi, Laura. All right, I do want to say that too, since I'm a big fat con artist and everything. Hey, Sunstar, your numbers are acting the way because you're in vertical mode. People can scroll and see your video and keep scrolling or watch.
Yeah,
okay.
What important Sebastian coverage? I don't. I mean, if she's worried about his birthday, I think she kind of missed that train.
Thank you, Sunstar, for
but she's been saying it every night.
That. So if you guys don't mind, please take a second, click that thumbs up. Can you still give memberships this way, guys? Are memberships still possible this way? I'm not so sure, so I'm just going to say this. If the mods can drop the links to my cash links, if anybody wants to become a member, you can join that way. If you want to support the channel, consider becoming, clicking the thumbs.
It doesn't take her but a couple minutes to drop my pay links.
Up, or double tapping the screen, becoming a member, membership gift, or if you want to support our Christmas fund, I do have my links, the PayPal and the Venmo. Those are the two right now. You can contribute to the fundraiser or straight to PayPal. Oh, Laura W, thank you. I didn't know if you could do that. Thank you so much, Laura W.
Wow.
Laura W just gifted a membership, and then Luminous gifted another 5 memberships. Oh my goodness, we can see who become members. Muka, welcome to the Gummy Squad. If you do, Sebastian, I'll gift memberships. You need to put it on members only. Okay, music trips. I'll do that tonight. But you don't have to. You don't have to. I don't mind covering Sebastian. Jade, Leah, welcome to the Gummy Squad. Allison, welcome to the Gummy Squad. Stalking Butler, welcome to the Gummy. Beautiful. More than you know. Thank you for all. I love you too. Thank you so much. I got a diamond.
No, you don't.
I got 2. What is it? Country gal. Oh, cool.
The Gummy Squad, yeah.
Gave me a floating heart. Thank you so much.
Not announced, Kat. Not announced. She should write fiction books.
Holly sent a 6-7. Thank you, Holly. Crazy Country Gal, email me and I'll help you. I named my memberships after songs that I really like. That's awesome. Heaven Beside You. That's by Nirvana. Oh my goodness, Pamela. Thank you so much for the owl. I appreciate that. You guys are so sweet. I feel so special.
Look, you know what?
Hi, Lace.
Screw her. She wants to talk about songs. I'm going to play something for y'all. I'm probably going to regret doing this, but it is cute as hell. She didn't even know that I caught her singing it. But just listen to this. Let me turn the volume up. I always get this song wrong. Wait a minute. Let me start it over. I always get this song wrong. And she always says, no, Mommy, Kathy, you got it wrong. And she always got it. But this is that song I told you they came home from school a while back singing. They sing it all the time. The kids sing it to the bus driver and shit. And drives her crazy. But listen.
I live with roaches, about 10 of them. We now close friends, couldn't get rid of them. Let me see your feet, I'ma tickle them.
That's what the kids are doing to entertain themselves. See, my song's better than yours, BJ. But that's what the kids are doing to entertain themselves in school nowadays. They're making up songs about roaches. Actually, it's online.
Sing
it. I always get the words wrong. I always twist it up. And she's like, no, Mom. Mommy Kathy, that's not it. I'm like, okay. And she was trying to teach me the right lyrics. You know, the right words. She didn't know it. If I'm not hearing that, I'm hearing 6, 7, or the fart song, or
See? Tokens? Wait a minute. What do you mean tokens?
hey,
Wait, who
Laura,
said tokens?
thanks for
Oh,
stopping
the more
in.
tokens you get. I'm not sure what those are about. True Crime Junkie. I don't know much about this vertical mode, but I'm trying to learn about it myself. So thank you, Missouri Lisa, for the floating heart. The makeup brushes are so cute. Thank you, Just Jana. Sissy, thank you for the.
Yeah, it's called the Roach Song.
Wow. So
Yeah,
hi, Megan.
they sing about roaches. Yeah, they sure do. I didn't sing about roaches when I was a kid.
And Els, nice to see you. So you can buy like, I don't know. I'll have to research it. I'm so bad about my knowledge in vertical mode, but I know that it's supposed to help your numbers and stuff. So I'm trying to do a little more vertical on both channels. Even if it's just, 30 minutes to an hour a week. Actually, Paige Turner, thank you so much for asking. Triggered Son.
Wow.
I am proud to announce, not even proud, I'm humbled and thankful to God. God is so good.
Oh,
Her
here we
son
go.
has made a
Manipulation
complete turnaround,
time.
and he
We are now pulled in to the religious manipulation station.
is doing phenomenal. He is doing phenomenal. He is on the right track to coming home.
Well,
There's
that's
been a
good
few
news.
hiccups along the way, but for the most part, he's in the last couple of days, he's made a complete recovery. And
That's fantastic.
I got to tell you, she
Number
hasn't
one.
sounded this confident. Appreciate it. Or not. I say on behalf of her because I know she appreciates it so much. Thank you everybody for the. I don't care what anybody says. I know there's some people on this app who doesn't like prayer and thinks that prayer is a waste of time. But I can tell you, I've seen miracles and prayer.
No, that's not exactly how it was said. And you need to go back and maybe fucking listen to what is actually being said for once in your miserable little life. But anyway, everybody's allowed to have their own opinion and their own feelings about religion. BJ?
Is powerful, and it's one of the biggest blessings. It's one of the.
Yeah, I guess we are, Seaworks. Yeah, I guess we are. Not me. I'm terrified of them fucking palmetto bugs. And to me, they're nothing but roaches on steroids that fly. But yeah, no. Yeah, imagine me when they came home singing. I'm like, what the hell are... I turned around and looked at her. I'm like, what did you just say? And she said, I'm singing about roaches. I'm like, what? Couldn't you pick a snake or a spider, or a grasshopper, a ladybug, roaches? Oh, there's even videos on YouTube about the roaches. Yeah. Where do you think the kids get it from? Yeah, well, they can have all types. I want none of them. I told my daughter she needed to change the verse or add a verse, and we want none of them.
Best things that you can give another person
I would
is
lose
your prayers.
my
So
shit.
thank you guys so much, truly. And yeah, if she comes in, show her lots of love, you guys. Triggered is one of the sweetest people. I told you I don't know the person, and you absolutely do not deserve the shit that you've gotten for that, because let's just be real, you didn't. That name had already been put out by that person himself. So Garbage Girl has been a member for 15 months.
So you're sticking up for Garbage Girl, who's openly admitted to doxing Truth's wife. You fucking piece of shit. Wow.
Sorry that you are getting shit for what I did.
Wow.
No,
The
you're
good
okay.
type, is there a good type?
That's also not your fault. That's not your fault.
I'm terrified.
I'm not
look,
responsible.
I can't do bugs of any kind. There's just not a good type to me, you know. I'm just not afraid of all of them. Just, yeah, no kind of palmetto. No, can't do none of that kind of stuff. Nope. Terminex on speed dial. Nope.
For the actions of another person. I'm
I
responsible
cannot
for the
believe
actions.
she's sitting here supporting this bitch who openly admitted to doxing Truth's wife. Wow.
Of my own. I'm responsible for what my children do. I'm not responsible for what another grown, free thinking.
But you're sitting here supporting her and saying that she didn't do anything wrong.
Free will human being. I'm not responsible for what they do. For anybody to say otherwise, they have, you know what I mean? They've lost their mind. I love you too, and I'm sorry that you're getting so much shit. You don't deserve it. Kathy V said, I had a major heart attack 1 week
she does. She's a fucking doxer, and it's not her business.
ago tomorrow. If it weren't for prayer, I wouldn't be here. God is good. Kathy, I'm so glad that you're
I can't
okay.
do it. No, I
God
can't
is
do
good,
it.
Kathy. Thank you, Jesus.
No, can't do it, Seawork. A palmetto bug will win. I will leave, okay? I will leave. I'm not kidding you. I haven't used my dishwasher over a palmetto bug. I stand at that sink and fucking do dishes sometimes twice a day. I'm terrified that if I open it, there might be a palmetto bug in there. Come up through the drain. Nope. Nope. I'm not doing it. Nope. I keep saying I'm going to use it, but yeah. Nope. Once was enough for me, thank you.
I'm so happy that you can be here with us tonight, sweetheart. How are you? Are you doing okay?
That's a shame. The damn thing's brand new. I only used it 4 or 5 times. And it's been sitting for a couple years. It's been a couple years, actually. Yeah, I haven't used it. Nope. Sometimes I bitch and say I'm going to because I'm sick of doing dishes. But the thought that there's a possibility that a palmetto bug came up the drain. Nope. Any kind of bugs. I couldn't have roaches, period. Ugh. I can't stand bugs.
That's wonderful news, Kathy. I'm so glad that you're here and you got a second chance.
Oh,
God is good. What's up, Sassy?
Religious
Sassy,
manipulation.
Damn straight.
That's the ticket for tonight. Religious manipulation is the ticket for tonight. It's the grip tonight. Hump day gripped. Religious manipulation. God is good. He answers all prayers. He does everything according to BJ. And if you don't agree with that, then you're against him. According to BJ.
It's okay. I'm at my boys' hockey game. So, Boston, is he winning? You're a tough cookie.
Last thing I'd be doing if I was at my son's hockey game would be on a fucking chat with you. Are you kidding me?
Barbara's girl. The same reality? Because I'm finding myself questioning as of lately if I'm in the same reality, in the same world as these people. Because like I'm watching people like crazy left and right. They're like, goodbye, my old friend. Adieu. Farewell, my friend. Farewell. You will truly be missed. What a great honor and privilege it was to know you. You are such a strength to our community. Oh, what a great...
she's growing some balls now, huh? Because she thinks she's free and clear and she can run her fucking trap. Oh, bitch.
Of course you was to the calls. Oh, adieu. I bid farewell. This is not goodbye. This is not goodbye, my friend. This is I'll see you later. Adieu. I do bid farewell. We have lost a good one, you guys. Tonight we have lost a good one. And I'm like, what? I'm over here like scratching my head thinking, are they talking about the same?
This is what I mean. She's not gonna stop. She's still poking. He's not even making videos right now, and she's still really growing some balls here and making fun of other. You know who she's making fun of besides Truth? Hey, Emma, good to see you. How are you, dear? She doesn't want it to stop. She's not making any money if it stops. How did the people in her chat not realize this? Puff puff passing. Oh, yes, Freddie. I wish.
Person that I'm
Let
thinking
me
about.
tell you something. I had such a shitty fucking day. I wish. All this time, I told you guys I've had to do a lot of things, you know. I'm waiting and waiting. I'm thinking, hey, well, you know, this money's fine. You know, this is all going to be straight and the deposits are going to show up, you know. No, I get a letter in the mail telling me different. And I had to all over because I sent them a copy instead of an original. I have never sent any agency an original anywhere. You always send a copy. Why on earth would I send them the original? And trust that they're going to send it back to me? Get the... Oh, my God. So, it's just been a day. And to top it all off, I was on hold for an hour and 22 minutes before I got to talk to somebody. An hour and 22 minutes. That's fucking insane. Would they do? Lay off half the people at the Social Security office? I don't know. But dear Lord. So I'm just hoping. They did manage to squeeze me in for Friday, but I have to drive 55 miles away to take the original. And they think I'm just going to give it to them. Oh, hell no. You make your damn copy. Certify the copy and give me back the original, ma'am. I'm not playing that. It's my marriage license. It's old. It's really old. 43 years to be exact. But I just made a copy of it and sent it in. And no, you're not allowed to do that. You got to send them the original. I've never heard that before. I was like, what? Why would I give you that? And how many people still have their original? You know? I mean, let's be real. I don't know. It's messed up. But anyway. Here we go.
You're
back
talking
to
about the one
BJ.
that was just talking about little kids' birth certificates, and I mean, okay, shit. Is this backwards world? Are we in clown world? I'm just wondering.
You live in clown world. You live in backwards world, so you're very familiar with it.
I mean, I felt like we was about to break out with Master P's song. We're gonna pour a little out for our homies. You know what I'm saying? I really miss my
Who told her
homies.
she could
I know
sing?
he's in a better place. Like, I thought dead ass that. I mean, the way that folks is acting, it's almost like the community lost somebody. You know what I mean? Like, people, I'm seeing videos popping up left and right. Goodbye, friend. See you another. This is not goodbye. This is I'll see you later. You know, or he's a real one. That one's a real one. I'm like, okay, yeah, we in the upside down for sure, Pamela. I'm like, damn. And then I'm seeing merch with my leg that's been doctored 6 ways to Sunday, and I'm like, is somebody really buying that? Are you really buying a shirt with a doctored
She's
leg
eating.
with cellulitis? Like,
Jesus.
shit, if I knew I'd make money off of it, I'd have sold that shit a long time ago. Damn. Who would have? Mallory, are you going to get a cut for that? I'm just wondering.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Please do not do
Brittany,
that.
this is the most disgusting. Your leg, shame on you, Mallory. That's all on you, girl. Mallory, you did that, girl. You did that, girl. Damn, Mallory, they're gonna give you 50. You gonna get your 50% cut for that? Just
Hey,
curious.
Beach, you gonna get your 50% cut for all the shit you've shared you shouldn't have? You know, passing around that picture of Truth comparing him to a pedophile? Huh? You gonna get your cut? You gonna get your cut for all the frivolous court shit you've lied about and filed? For all the people's info you passed around to your little mod chats?
Shit.
Bullshit.
I mean, it ain't hurting me none. I'm doing my own thing. I will say, a fool learns from his own mistakes. A wise man learns from the mistakes of others. So
you haven't learned a damn thing. You're still here begging every night, not grifting, outright begging. And you won't shut up and quit poking because you can't live without the drama. It is your life. That's pathetic.
here's a little bit of advice. Be careful what you send to people. Be careful what you tell people. Because at one point in time, I would have never in a million years thought that that girl would have ever shared a personal photo of me or anybody.
Oh my God, I can't believe she's
from when I was in the hospital. Oh, and for the record, I never had sepsis. That was never a thing. Not sure why you're lying about that, but I never had sepsis, and I didn't have pneumonia in both lungs either. So
it's sepsis.
I did have pneumonia in one lung, not both, and I certainly never had sepsis.
It's
never once.
Sepsis.
So, you know, you got my picture out here floating around, and I can't believe you're still over there trying to tell people stuff about me from when I was in the hospital. Like, can you guys hear me? Me and Brandy Wine going to be friends. She's been thinking a lot about me the past few days. Oh Lord, garbage girl. She had it out for Kelsey there for a while. It's crazy. It's like they are children. Well, I mean, here's where I'm at though, Boston. Like, if you can live with it, so can I. You know, I don't care. Stop responding to your medical issues.
Bitch. Remember that. Remember that. Because that's not, oh, well, there's so many talking about me and look at the awful things they're saying. No, bitch. Why aren't you mad? Why are you supporting them? Why are you letting that? Why aren't you standing up for what's right? Same reason you just said, bitch. In fact, I'll replay it. Your words. We're going to use that from now on, bitch.
Had it out for Kelsey there for a while. It's crazy. It's like they are children. Well, I mean, here's where I'm at though, Boston. Like, if you can live with it, so can I.
There you have it. From now on, when this bitch says, well, you don't say, you don't correct it, you stand, you sit in there where they say this, hey, her words. You can live with it, so can I.
You know, I don't care. Stop responding to your medical issues. It's so wrong.
I'm pretty sure it was, Darby.
Just Arian. That's not even my medical issues anymore. That's old. That's old news. That cellulitis. Boston, how long ago was that? 3 years ago?
Gosh, she's so
almost
desperate
3
for
years.
content.
Y'all, I quit smoking. That was when I quit smoking.
She is so desperate to keep the drama going that she's still hanging about this.
That is when, yeah, that was almost 3 years ago. So, I mean, yeah, at least 3 years ago. Yeah, that's not even my medical. That's been gone. We've been gone.
Oh,
she asked me to pull up. I said if she would give me her address, I would absolutely love to meet her. Garbage girl. Any nurses in here participating in that? Interesting. If so, just saying. Hey, Holly.
Oh, yeah, sure is. Hey, don't worry about it, Beach. If they can live with it, so can I. So can you, bitch. Your words. And you know what? You keep supporting pieces of trash that like the docs. Look where it's getting you. Of course you're going to support her because you think she's defending you.
Yes, that's been a hot minute ago. Just Arian.
Hey, Trick.
I'm pretty sure that it's there's probably some kind of law. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. Does anybody know?
No, they want the original. I said, wouldn't it be easier for me to just go up to the UPS store and they have a notary there and get it. No, we need the original. I'm like, okay, the original's no different than the copy I sent you. They both have the county seal on it. It's no different. It's just a copy, that's all. It's insane. It's stupid. But, our government wastes all kind of fucking money and time doing shit like that. Now, they'll waste 2 days on this when it's something that was already taken care of. But it'll take weeks for them to make it right with me, or even months. It's crazy.
Is there some kind of law or legality against posting photos of a medical condition? I don't know. Let me see. Holly. Hey, Tony. Hey, didn't know you were live. Yeah, I was doing a random live over on the backup channel. How are you, Kathy, by the way? I hope you're doing well. Whitney says HIPAA. Chin up, girl. Hey, kitty catty. Kathy, you will get it. You will get it back. It will take time, but then you'll just.
Oh.
No, I don't think so. When you privately send a person a photo, can somebody tell me how that's making a picture public? If you share a photo with a friend privately and they go and share that photo across, I don't know how that's me making it public, but it is what it is. Like I said, if you can live with it, so can I.
Uh-huh. Remember that, bitch. Remember that, bitch. Where'd you go? Beach.
Don't come in here saying that. How in the hell are you going to come in here and say that nobody wants to be Brenda's friend? Says who? That's not true. No, Amanda, I haven't. But let me be clear. I'm not innocent. You know what I mean? I talk shit. I've body shamed and said things that I'm not proud of, for sure.
And you continue
for
doing
sure
it.
I have, but I damn sure ain't going real life on nobody. No, I'm not gonna.
You haven't gone real life on anybody? What? You've gone as real life as you can get, bitch. Is she for real here? She's not gone real life on anybody? Okay, then.
Ever.
Are you out of your mind?
Medical,
she's out of her mind.
Or but that's no. I don't have any desire for all that. That's low. That's some.
Okay.
That's some grimy shit.
Frivolous court action, lying in your statements to the court. Is it going real life? Wow. Threatening someone. No. Your boyfriend threatening someone. You accusing someone of illegal activities with pictures involving children. You accusing someone of physically hurting their child. Okay. Wow.
Right there. Straight grimy.
Not real life.
Jeez, what the hell's her problem?
How she's making fun of reality? Why? Y'all gonna leave reality alone.
I don't care.
Whitney says if someone shares a medical photo online without consent, they could be breaking laws related to privacy rights, potentially violating HIPAA if they are healthcare entities and professionals.
Only if she's a
patient. But for individuals, it's often state laws against non-consensual, PORN, revenge, PORN, invasion of privacy leading to civil suits or damages, even criminal.
She's very.
If things are used to harm, harassment, etc., it is against the law. I don't know. Like I said, they can live with it, so can I. I was just saying, it is what it is. It really is. Hey, Mallory, people see you for what you are, what you did. I'm glad you're proud of who you become, and I'm sure you justify it, right? Big mean old Brittany deserves it. Oh, thank you, Tony, for the happy boop. Thank you, Chris, for the high five. Yeah, big mean Brittany deserves it, so it's all justified.
You see, Beach?
Crazy.
The thing is why should any of us care and get involved in what's going on between you and Mallory? Isn't that what you said you're doing? You're not getting involved with Johnson and Sinner. You're trying to ride the fence and be buddy-buddy with both, even though you would definitely side with Sinner. That hands down. But that will come back to bite you eventually too. But you want everybody out here to do it if it involves something about you. We should, but you don't have to. Got it. I'm getting you now.
Hey, hi, Elva. Good to see you. Right, Ollie? A shitty friend can't be trusted. Seriously. Got a secret?
By the way,
thank you for the
what
100.
happened to the cat? We don't hear about Mabel anymore, not since Craigie wanted her eyes. What happened to the cat? Just asking. No shade, no nothing. I happen to love kitty cats. I have a big old tubba. But what happened to poor Mabel? Where is Mabel? And by the way, where's the money?
A
Wow.
happy poop. That's hilarious. Trooper says karma is a big biatch. Thank you, Tony, for the thumbs up. Thank you, guys.
But I
Y'all are very
thought you and Craigie boy didn't believe in karma. That's like, your religion and stuff. You don't do the karma thing. Oh.
nice. I appreciate that so very much.
That is nasty.
I appreciate you. Then he screen dropped it. Well, hold on a second. Crazy Country Gal says, and it's so obvious that cyberbullying is going on, in my opinion. Oh, thank you, Lunatic Farmer, for the flower. Times 2.
Oh,
You
he's
guys,
not
thank you.
going that again?
When he says look up, when he says, then he screen dropped it to me in my presence on iPhone. Wait, who did? Oh, my stalker called my doctors and gathered info under my name.
Give me money.
Landlord broke into my mail and then stalker broke into my car. What? Stole information from the doctor that
I was widowed young, 30s, and stayed solo. Raised our son alone from age 5. He's about to be 21 and making me a grandma. Due date is his upcoming birthday. Oh, well, congratulations. Did an awesome job. Never thought I'd be doing it at this age by myself with 2 littles, but I am. Don't know what is ahead, but I can just do one day at a time right now. And just do everything I can.
did, it took the console. Wait a minute. I took the console out and put it in.
No, you
Wait a minute.
can't have a Tic Tac. Get down, Duke.
Where's the other half?
Okay, why won't the Tic Tacs come out?
Oh, then he screen dropped it.
And
to
by
me
the
at my
way,
presence on
Paige, listen, I got some advice for you. You know, you eat the whole time you're live. We hear the constant chewing. Listen, you're going to get as big as the house doing that. There's little tricks you can do. Since you need to have your mouth busy, I guess talking's not enough. That cow chewing, it's got to be a constant with you. Either get yourself some grapes, you know, some strawberries, something like that. Eat a little bit of that. But get yourself a pack of Tic Tacs. Put a couple Tic Tacs in your mouth. That doesn't mean play with them and make noise. But, you know, just I'm telling you, it'll work. And you won't end up as big as a house.
iPhone. Whitney, I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness, look at that. How cute is that? Garbage girl. Thank you for the mystery gift. How cute was that? Got a secret. Thank you for the party hat.
Duke.
I appreciate that, guys. Y'all are so sweet. How cool was that?
It is bittersweet. It is bittersweet, Seawork.
All right, hold on. Part of the center console. Wow. Wow. Hey, Solanina. Tip of the iceberg? Whitney, something tells me it is. My God. Girl.
Yeah,
If you wanted to understand it, yeah, I mean, wow. Part of the center console I took apart and I hid it in there. He still broke in and found it. Dang, Whitney. God brought me through a lot. Yeah, he brought you here, Whitney, and now you're stronger than ever. Megan Nail says, at least by now, Britt, you know who your real friends are. Yes, Megan Nails, absolutely. we have a really, really strong, tight-knit community here. Like,
Do you have any proof?
I mean, I have to tell you, the people that are a part of my channel now, the people that are my subscribers and my moderators, the people that you see in my chat on a night-to-night basis, the people that are a part of the stream night to night that listen along, yeah, some straight up down home, like real, genuinely good people. I can say thank you, Garbage Girl, for the flower and for the Sunday. I can genuinely say that I'm surrounded by good, like, and I know I've said it, I've said it before that I had a good team,
Wow.
but there's really are some. Thank you for the laughing disco, Pink Warrior. Yes, Julie Westner, we are. We have some amazing freaking people. Chris, hi, Chris. It's so good to see you. Hey, Hazel Eyes, so nice to see you. Hey, April, so nice to see you. Oh, I need to clarify something too. Yes, and guys, PJ is dropping my. I do still have my Christmas fundraiser going.
Here we go again.
If anybody wants
She made it 15 minutes without talking about giving her money.
to support and try to help, it's greatly appreciated. If not, it's okay too. We're going to be all right.
Please do not
But
do that.
yeah, I don't know. That's another thing. I'm taking an ass whooping over that damn fundraiser. They are mad. They are so mad about that fundraiser.
No one's mad. I think it's sad how you scam your people and how you constantly beg for money.
I do want to clarify something that was said that I. Hold on one second, guys. Give me just a minute.
It's bullshit. It's bullshit. Global bullshit. I call bullshit.
Shut the door. I want to clarify something real quick that was said that I don't appreciate that and I'm not going to be acknowledging any of these people, or I'm not having a back and forth. This is me merely shooting down a rumor. Hey, Soulshine. Hey, just a caregiver.
This
that's
is
okay.
you doing drama.
Oh, I'm so sorry, just a caregiver. I hope everything's all right with you, love. Listen, if you can't help out, that's okay, guys. It really is. I would never be upset about that at all. I understand everybody has their own things that they got going on, and a lot of people are struggling. So please don't feel obligated. It's there if anybody wants to help, and if you can't, that's okay. So that's just that. But
I understand your plight. I kept the light on and didn't sleep in our bedroom for over a year. I hear you. Yeah, I hear you. And I get it, because in all honesty, if it wasn't for my kids, they are what keeps me going every day. And there's days I don't want to do anything. I just don't have it in me. But I do.
I do want to just confirm something, or to deny, I guess. But something was said about someone had made the comment that my son had to wake me up 3 times last night. That is a bold-faced lie. That is a bold-faced lie. My son did not wake me up 1 time last night. When you heard my child call my name, it was when he came in there and he woke up and he needed me. When your kid needs you, what do? They address you by your name. So naturally, because my kid said mama, that person's automatically saying that my kid woke me up. No. My kid said mama. I paused or, muted, because obviously can't let my kid be heard. God forbid. Yeah, he never woke me up. My son never had to wake me up 1 time last night. That is a lie. That is a bold-faced lie. My kid came in the room 3 times. I don't even know if it was 3 times. He came in the room a couple times. He needed me.
Look,
I told you guys.
I didn't watch the rest of her live last night. Don't know, don't care. Wouldn't be surprised if he had to wake her up 100 times.
To hold on. I addressed him, helped him with what he needed, and we continued our live stream. Did I fall asleep last night? Yes, I did. At the end of my stream, I was out like a light bulb. Sorry. I was tired, didn't go back to sleep yesterday. After I took the kids to school, I stayed up, took care of stuff around the house, and I fell asleep on the live. I did, sure did. Not gonna lie about it. But that was at the end of my stream. My kid didn't wake me up last night.
So yeah, she fell asleep throughout the stream. This is her way of taking partial ownership.
It never happened. Another thing that I'm going to address that I cannot even believe is being said. I don't even want to repeat this, but they're saying that I, snorted something up my nose. Shame on you. I would never, ever in a million years put something in my nostrils and snort it. I don't do drugs of any kind. So you can take that lie and do whatever you would like to do with it. That is a
I
lie
didn't
from
hear
hell.
that.
And God is going to take care of all of this because what you people are doing is sick. So I'm just going to say that. I would never put something in my nose. That's sick. I don't know, Truth Seeker. I don't know who started it. Anybody in chat want to say who, but they're saying that I snorted something up my nose. What in the hell? I don't do anything.
Didn't you do a nasal rinse while you were live? Maybe that's what they were referring to. I don't know. I never heard it, so don't care.
Sober. I don't do anything. I don't smoke. I don't drink. I don't take substances. I don't do anything.
He was 22 years older than you. Nothing wrong with that. We love who we love. I can never see me. Yeah, I will be by myself for whatever time I have left on this earth. After 45 years with him, yeah, no. It's all right. I'm good just where I'm at, but alone.
I knew by your weight that was a lie. What, because I'm fat, I'm not on drugs? Well, I don't even care. I mean, that is true. Definitely, I wouldn't be fat if I was on substances. Yes, Boston. Now they're saying that I snorted something on my live.
That's not true.
Sure did. Sure did.
Who's she
Brittany, I
accusing
would
of
testify
saying
before
that?
Jesus Christ and say with 1,000% truth every single time any of your children need.
Who's she accusing of saying that? Because I have no idea. I didn't hear it, so I don't know. Is anybody even saying that, or is it just what she's came up with? What she's it's getting chilly tonight. I should have brought a lap blanket outside. Well, you know you're getting old when you're chilly and it's, not even really cold out. Especially when legs are. Probably shouldn't have shorts on. That's probably, yeah. Anyway, I'll be all right.
You immediately say, hold please and take care of them. Absolutely. Right. Who knows? People do have runny noses. I've been sick. I mean, I'm sorry. That is true, Boston. Fat people are on substances. What? But I'll be the first to say that if I was on substances, I would be skinny. Kimbo, hi. Hello, good to see you. Yes. You definitely would be sleeping. So which is it? Right, garbage girl.
You heard that theory earlier today? I missed it. I didn't hear it. The only thing I'm aware of is she put on this big show about using a nasal rinse sitting at her so-called computer while she was live the other night. Other than that, I don't know. I don't think BJ, I don't think she does. I just don't get that vibe. She would be a pill popper, or maybe a smoker, but I don't see, she's too much of a, I don't see it.
Some of the dumbest humans.
But that's just my opinion.
You definitely, yeah. Hey, Solanina. I'm not Solanina, but I just wanted to. That one about my son had to wake me up, though. That one, I was just like, oh, no, not today, Satan. Nope. They should be fiction writers, right? I'm sure that they could come up with some whoppers for a book. But that imagination.
Well, I was going to say, don't ever say you could, because your problem is you overtalk. You talk way too much, and you tell on yourself and give yourself away. Yeah.
A good use. Britt was concerned about last night at the end of the stream. Scared me. Heard strider sounds and noise like.
Yeah, she really did that, true crime.
What? Not sure what you mean by that, but no. No, everything was fine. I got tired and fell asleep listening to YouTube. Some people just have a soothing voice and lull me to sleep. Megan, so many people have said that they go to sleep listening to me at night. Oh, Brenda, I hope you can too.
Oh.
You have a long day with very little time to sleep some nights, so you can keep a nice home for your family and support your family.
Hey,
they are just useless, stupid haters. Are you serious, Julie? Julie says, heck.
Yeah,
Julie Wesner says, heck, exactly. I heard that you stopped to get cigs on your live.
That because she's heavy and not skinny, that she couldn't be on rugs. That's bullshit. That is so bullshit.
Other day, girl. Okay, thank you, War Eagle.
Oh.
No.
She sounds like a woodpecker.
If I smoked a cigarette, I'd probably die, honestly. I don't know. I don't know how the hell I survived as long as I did smoking. I have not had a cigarette. in
I
over 30
reviewed it the other night. Yeah, it was really gross. If she actually did it or if she was just saying she was doing it, thank God she didn't turn on the camera. But that is something you do in your bathroom. You don't do it sitting at your computer live.
years. That is funny. They're saying that I that I bought a pack of cigarettes. I can't even remember the last time.
I don't
When was the last time I
care
bought a pack of
if
cigarettes?
you. Is she fucking? This is what she's doing content over, but she's not desperate to keep the drama going, right? She's not desperate at all to keep the drama going. Who the fuck cares if you bought a pack of cigarettes? What? Why are you even answering something like that? She makes your head hurt. BJ, you keep saying you're not doing the drama. You're not doing it no more. You just gave this whole sad speech yet again. And you didn't even make it 24 hours. You don't want this to stop. You're so desperate to keep it going that you're whining about somebody saying you bought a fucking pack of cigarettes? Are you really kidding me? Who the fuck cares if you bought a pack of cigarettes or not? I don't care. I don't care if you smoke, don't smoke. I don't care.
Cigarettes. I think it was 2 years ago.
ASD, good to see you.
There was a guy that was standing outside the store, and he.
Yes, I got the car. I got it, yesterday. Yeah. It was a sad day because it was 4 months to the day. It was wild. I get the car the same day that I felt bad because it was wild, and it was all done around the same time too of the day. It was just so wild, and it just threw me in a tailspin because I felt really bad and guilty. I don't know how to explain it. But yeah, it's a nice car. And my kid named it Pearl because of the pearlized paint job. It's beautiful though. And it's got all the bells and whistles. Hell, my seats are not just heated, they also have AC. So when it's really hot down here, I can start the car from the kitchen and turn the AC on and get the seats cool so the leather seats aren't hot when you get in them. But yeah, it's really nice. It's definitely the luxury version of Lincoln's SUVs. That's for sure. Wouldn't be something I would ever be able to afford. I mean, no. But it's a nice car. And now I'm inside my head thinking, oh no, you don't want to mess this car up. You don't want to. So let's not go here. Let's not go. Yeah, it's a whole mess. I'll get through it.
Was asking for money, and he was honest, and he said that he was trying to bum enough money to get a pack of cigarettes. And I asked him what kind of cigarettes he bought, and he said Marlboros. And I went in and I bought him a pack of cigarettes, and I remember saying, damn.
So now, wait a minute. So she did buy a pack of cigarettes, but she's saying they aren't for her? Are you fucking kidding me? Is she really sitting here telling this story? Yeah, the seats are heated or air conditioned. You just turn whichever one you want on. Everything's automatic. I don't do shit. Not even the back hatch, because it's an SUV. It's an MKX. It'll lift and close by itself. I don't do shit. Built-in navigation. Got the reverse cam plus the total cameras around the whole. I can see the whole way around my car. Which takes a minute to get used to because I'm used to the reverse backup camera, but not the 360 the whole way around the car. That takes a minute. And my daughter's ecstatic over the sunroof. It has an automatic sunroof with a cover, so I don't have to worry about it. She really thinks I'm going to let her stand up there. She's crazy. That's not happening.
To get a pack of cigarettes. And
So
I asked him what kind of cigarettes he bought.
okay,
outside the
listen. She tells, this is what I mean. She talks too much. She adds too much fluff to her stories. She just said she did not buy a pack of cigarettes. But yes, she did. But the cigarettes are now. She's admitting to buying a pack, but they were for someone else. Who cares? You just made yourself out to be a bigger liar. And no one believes you. You're adding too much. Just conveniently, somebody was there and needed a pack of Marlboros. You know, you're homeless, can't afford cigarettes, but you want the highest, the most expensive brand to buy instead of buying some generic brand. Got it.
That is funny. They're saying that I that I bought a pack of cigarettes. I can't even remember the last time I. God,
Well, it's not new. It's a 2018.
When was the
but
last
it's
time I
new
bought a
for
pack of
me.
cigarettes?
It's beautiful. It's a
I
nice
think it was 2
color.
years ago.
It is. It's a really nice
There was a
color.
guy that was standing outside the store and he was asking for money. And he was honest and he said that he was trying to bum enough
gear
money.
shifting, no putting it in park neutral. There's buttons, just buttons. Everything's buttons, nothing. I'm like, yeah, okay. There's a lot of features that I will have to learn to use. There's a lot of features that I don't.
To get a pack of cigarettes. And I asked him what kind of cigarettes he bought. And
Even
he said
a glove
Marlboros.
box. Yeah, it's touch the button and it pops open and closes. I guess people can, I don't know. Some of the things don't make sense. Why does it need to do that? It's not that difficult to just reach over and open the damn thing yourself. But hey.
I went in and I bought him a pack of cigarettes and I remember saying, damn, these things have went up $2 since I quit. And I said, there's no way in hell I could afford to smoke. Even if I did, pick up cigarettes, I couldn't afford them. That's the last pack of cigarettes I bought. And before that was before I went to the hospital. I have not picked up a cigarette and smoked one.
Don't
Since before I went
care.
into the hospital with cellulitis, which was 3 years ago when Mallory was my friend. And yes, for the record, that's how long ago Mallory was here. And she's still over there talking about me. She's still over there.
She is.
Savoring every text
But
message.
it's just what she says. So is that story from 3 years ago? Because what she was talking about was apparently Clue's Live or somebody's live that was reviewing her said that she went into the store and bought a pack of cigarettes. Was she talking about a story from 3 years ago, or was she talking about that day, the other day? See, with BJ, the way she runs it all together, she don't even know. Oh, my husband passed away 4 months ago. True crime. And it's been a whole shit show since. It's just been a nightmare of one bad thing after another.
Her hot tea meal ticket. When I was little, I used to play grown-ups with candy cigs and IBC glass bottle root beer. I remember those days, want to be sleuthing. Looking back, I see how incredibly ratchet that was. Right? Yes, Chris, I did. Yes, and I have not looked back. I have not went back to cigarettes. It would kill me. Y'all hear my breathing. Could you imagine if I tried to smoke a cigarette?
Right.
There's one store here. Oh, thank you guys for all of the celebration emojis. There's one store here
Shut up,
where they
bitch.
still smoke inside, believe it or not. And
I
just so
swear,
happened,
if that dog wakes up the kids, my kids can sleep through anything. I've always made sure since they were babies. And he was a baby when I got him. So, that they sleep through noise. But he's right in the hallway between their rooms barking. And my little's having a really hard time. I got him in his bed again. I don't know how long I'm going to keep him there this time. But he better stop. He wakes him up, I'm going to be pissed. I don't think he'll wake up my girl. That girl can sleep through a bomb going off, I swear. But not him. Not now. Not with what he's been going through. But hey, I got him back in his bed again. So that's a plus. He still thinks that Santa's going to bring his daddy home Christmas morning, no matter how much we talk to him about it. Nope, he don't want to hear it.
To be like on the way, I passed by there on the way to take my kids to school. So I had to stop by there one morning because like we were literally going to have to walk if I didn't stop and get gas. And I stopped by there and I run in to pay for some gas. And the cashier's in there smoking. And I thought that I was going to die. I mean, it took my breath. I couldn't.
I don't understand smoking. I don't know any businesses you're allowed to smoke in anymore. That's wild. Yeah, I don't want to walk into a gas station with someone smoking. That's just wild. I couldn't tell you the last time I was in a business where you were allowed to smoke. I'm a smoker, and I didn't even smoke when you were allowed to smoke in restaurants. After I was done eating, I would go outside. It's wild. I don't know. Yeah, he told the grief counselor this morning. He said, "You when he gets an idea in his head, he's only 7. Well, he's going to be 8 in February, so I have to. He corrects me all the time. He's not just 7 anymore. He turned around. He looked at when he gets it in his something in his head. He's going to argue to the end, and there's just." He will still sit here and argue about French fries, okay? He knows they're potatoes, but no matter what, to him, they're not the same. If you make mashed potatoes or you make fried potatoes or baked potatoes or any other kind of potatoes, no, they're not just French fries. Yeah. It's the whole thing. But he said, look, I didn't ask for any toys. I told Santa to keep them toys. And I asked him to use some of his magic. And he has magic. So don't tell me he's got magic. I'm like, I just put my hands up. I'm like, look, we'll deal with it as it happens. That's all we can do because he's just set on it, man.
Right, Boston. But it's the point that you see what they're doing, Boston, right? Like, even if I bought them, even if I bought them, who cares? Yeah, but it's just, I'm saying, like, it's anything to try to make me look like I'm a fraud. You know what I mean? Or I'm a liar. When all my boys was little, Josh says they would have to get those cans of beef jerky every time we went to the store. They wanted it. Oh yeah, they look like dip. Devin gets those.
My girl would. She'd sleep right through an earthquake. She slept right through the hurricane.
Devin, I'll buy those.
I mean, windows breaking, trampoline being flung 3 yards over and wrapped around a tree. Yeah, she sleeps through it. I have a vacuum cleaner that sounds like a damn German tank. The thing is so freaking loud. I can plug that in and go right in her room beside her ear and run it. She wouldn't budge. Nope. Not me, man. I wake up at the drop of a pin. I've always been a very, very light sleeper. Which is probably why I never missed a baby cry. Or I was up mostly before they cried.
For Devin, and I always tell him, like, son, those things are so expensive and you don't hardly get anything.
Oh.
You know what I mean? It's like a little bit of fine ground up jerky in a can. But Devin always wanted to get them too, and they're like mad expensive for that little bitty ass can of it looks like a can of dip, but it's ground up beef jerky.
Why would you
It would be fascinating if not so.
Why would you want ground up beef jerky? Don't look, I am a jerky fanatic. Do not ruin jerky. Leave it the hell alone.
Dangerous, right, Holly? Y'all remember Big League Chew? Remember that? Yeah, I don't know. I remember, yeah, the shredded bubble gum, the Big League Chew. Oh man, I love that stuff. In
what the
I'm sorry that these same people that constantly comment on a post and bring you up and say that you've been caught lying on everything. Where did they get this? I don't know. I want to know what I lied about. Why can't y'all ever say what it is I done? Like,
why hasn't anybody ever said what you've done? We've been screaming it from the rooftops for 18 fucking months. Are you kidding me? What? What have you ever lied about and what have you done? Girl, we need a fucking book with lots of chapters. I mean, 18 months I've been covering your ass. What haven't you? I mean, that should be the question, is what haven't you? I don't know, maybe lying on court documents, filing frivolous court documents, accusing someone of child porn, comparing someone to a pedophile, going after people's real life even though you claim you don't. I don't know. Purposely passing things to certain mods because they're going to turn around and run and put it right on out. Accusing people of physically harming their children. Yeah, I don't know. And then, you lie after lie after lie, Jay. How many times have you fallen asleep? Just saying.
I'll see people all the time. They'll be like, now Brittany, she does her shit too.
Yeah,
I've seen
exactly,
Brittany.
Freddie.
Brittany does. Brittany's not innocent. She does her dirty shit too. And I'm like, I'm just sitting there waiting. Okay.
I always played
Name it.
noise since my baby.
I at least want to hear what my crimes are.
Yeah,
And
well, she was a toddler. Well, she was almost 4, and he was just a baby. But, they never. Okay, I gotta be careful what I say here. Well, hey, they're mine now. It doesn't matter. It wasn't me, but it wasn't a good situation. Otherwise, they'd have never been removed in the first place. Okay, but they never had a real home. They lived in really bad extended stay hotels and had to move a lot because they would get kicked out on a regular basis. And when the brief time they did have an apartment, it was bad, really bad. But yeah. Anyway, so she was used it, but yeah, I do. Hey,
they never say. They never say what my crime is. They never say what my crime is.
Oh my God! I'll tell you what. I look. You can go to my channel, to Nonsense's channel, to Clue's channel, to Queen's channel, to Trisha's channel. You can go to Spitfire, Chroma Reels, Chroma Chronicle. I mean, the list is endless. Hartley. You can go and see all for yourself. There's too much for even. Oh my. I cannot. Are we in a different
They still have Big
reality?
League too. Yeah, girl, the grape is the bomb. Miss Cheese says
Yeah,
they will
me
listen
too,
close enough
Barbie.
to hear farts. They need to get a dang life. Are you are you joking? Or are you like dead ass serious about that? Like, I seriously could imagine them sitting there with their ear to the speaker saying, "Did she just fart? Did she really just fart? Go back and listen." I could totally hear that. Oh, they definitely would stick their nose to the mic so they could smell it. Oh my God. Oh, one of you guys sent me a Venmo. Thank you. How cool is that? I appreciate that. That's another thing they're doing too. They're watching my fund. They're watching it closely. So like they're watching. They're looking at it.
Who's they? Who's they? Because I've never fucking checked it. Don't care. Not gonna waste my time. Because if them people are gonna let you continue to suck them dry, that's on them. That's really on them. You're nothing but a beggar. I've never once checked it, and I won't because I don't fucking care. So don't say they.
Every day. War Eagle says uses her enhanced audio to hear every single noise made in your background. That is psychopathic. What the hell? Why? Get one of them soundboards. I'm totally going to do it. I'm going to get burping noises, fart noises, animal sounds, whatever. Oh, I want to share with y'all. Remember I read the list of allegations that they made against us? Here's another one. I forgot about this one.
Lord.
I can't even believe this. This is actually, there's actually one thing they did say
What was
about us
you?
that was true. They told the
Shaggy song. It wasn't me.
told CPS that we don't allow our kids to go outside alone. Can you believe that?
That's what you've said on here 1,000,000 fucking times yourself. Is she? Oh my God. Look. Oh my bitch. How many times have you got on here and said you do not let your kids go outside without you? Oh, this is fucking insanity, right? This is insane. We are in it. Somehow we got into one of Charlie's alternate universes and we're stuck there. Is that what's going on? Old Charlie's resurfaced back from the old nonsense days? You know, he used to come and send us into all kind of alternate realities. Or he used to be in one. We always thought Charlie was a kid that was just trolling everybody, but he was funny. Oh my God, she's fucking delusional. She said it herself.
Jeez, what the
We
hell's
will
her
not
problem?
allow our kids to go outside by themselves. Was one of the allegations.
You said that
I
many
said,
times.
yeah, that's actually one that's true.
No,
You
she's
got like 11 or
admitting
12
it.
allegations, and that's actually the one and only one that's true. I said, yep, sure don't. I don't let my kids go outside by themselves.
Wow.
And the caseworker was like, I mean, I don't blame you.
Oh, that
I don't
is
blame you. Oh, that's
nasty.
a 55-mile-an-hour road that you live on, and the world's crazy. And I'm like, yep, exactly.
Because you really should go to the
They're not allowed to
doctor.
go outside by themselves, and I have good reason for that. I mean, why would I not? Why would I let people go? Why would I let my little kids go outside by themselves when we have weirdos driving by our house?
No
Or
one
I cover
is
cases every-
driving by your house, BJ.
Day where children are snatched from their front yard. No, thank
Shut
you.
up,
Your
bitch.
kids aren't little. Your kids are 11, 12 years old.
Sure won't. Megan L, thank you for the floating heart. Can you believe that? Who lets their kids out by themselves anyhow now these days? Right. Right, crafts and crime, especially nowadays with these crazy people on the internet. Seriously, that like to go real life. Yehuda, 11 months, my friend. Thank you, beautiful lady. Hybrid YouTube took 2 months, so 13 months, Yehuda. Aw. Thank you, Yehuda, for your support. Wait a minute, what? No, they cannot play in the backyard without an adult supervising. No. Now, let me be clear. Don't go getting upset now. My kids are allowed to go outside. We go out there. I'll go out there with them. Craig goes out there with them. Craig and Christian was outside half the afternoon today. We just don't let
How
them go by
are they
themselves. My
out
kids will
there
not.
half the afternoon when they're in school?
No, hell no. Ain't nobody snatching my kids. They cannot go in the backyard by themselves. They are not allowed in the front. And yeah. So, D'Amico, thank you for the 100. Thank you. I appreciate that. For the 100 gift. Just Crystal Michelle. Don't let kids outside by themselves either. People are nuts these days.
Shit, I just
Odd.
realized I forgot to set a goal. Oh, well, it's too late. I'm not setting one now. Too far into it. But we have another imaginary hump day goal. I always forget.
D'Amico, thank you for the 100. Thank you. I appreciate that. For the 100 gift. Just Crystal Michelle. Don't let kids outside by themselves either. People are nuts these days. Odd, yeah. Yeah, they are. I mean, how many cases, guys, have we covered where we see kids snatched directly from their front yard or their backyard even? Don't go live in Tennessee, right, Brenda? Miss She says, I probably wouldn't let mine if I lived somewhere else, but we have a lot of land in small town. Plus, our dogs would eat someone alive if they tried to mess with it. See, I want a dog. We want to get a dog. Josh says, times have changed. When I was a kid, we was kicked out of the house all day. Our parents never were. Yeah, we were half of the shit. Yeah, our parents never were where we were and half of the shit we got into. Same. We were kicked outside. Mama said, come back in when we had to be home when the street lights came on. And that was how it was for us. And my grandma or my mama, whoever first, would go to the end of the driveway when the street light come on and they would call our names. We would be somewhere around the neighborhood. You can't do that now. Any updates on Sebastian's case? Been gone so long.
No.
I think I'm going to cover it tonight, Chris. We're going to go live over on the main channel.
There's nothing to cover.
After everything that you've been through, I don't blame you at all. My job in LE has taught me to watch my kids like a hog. Yeah. War Eagle says nothing new, unfortunately. Yeah, there's nothing new, but I figured I would talk about it tonight for sure. We had Crystal Michelle says we had a missing 11-year-old that ran away from home. He was walking around town with.
Even if she does pick up, they probably don't even get home till 4 o'clock or later. So there's no way they were out half the day. It's dark by 6.
Machete. We found him, and it's just scary. Oh my goodness! What the heck?
I like this.
Did he say why he had a machete? What the hell? 11? Good lord. Hold
I'm
on, y'all.
putting
You're
it
gonna hear me
down,
try to break
so
up
I
some
keep
ice. Hold
clicking
on.
it.
Where did the... What time will I be on? What time is it now? Let me see. Here in the next 30, 45 minutes.
Look,
Not long.
I don't let my kids are still little. I don't let them out front by themselves. But in the backyard where their trampoline and stuff is, they know my rules. They don't leave the backyard, but 90% of the time I'm out here with them anyway. But no, I don't let them out front riding their bikes and stuff unless I'm with them. But they're little.
I ain't gonna be on here much longer. I just wanted to. I had been live on the backup channel. I wanted to come kind of break it in my presence.
What the hell is she doing?
Damn. I feel bad. I was over at Sinners, and I feel like everywhere I go, you know, the topic turns to whatever the hell I'm going through, and I feel guilty about that. You know, I get tired of it. I'm tired of me. I'm tired of hearing about me myself. It's ridiculous.
But yet you're
How
the
do
one to
people not
bring
get
it up
tired of
in
it, y'all?
chat.
Shit. You're actually crazy. Don't you, gal?
Because you really should go to the doctor.
All right, hold on. That ice is solid. Hey, guilty of crime. What's going on? What is it? The air is so dry. They are, Kathy. That's the truth, Kathy. And honest to God, that's a big part of what's going on. Look at there. There's Triggered. There she is. Hey, Triggered. Hey, lady. Contributing factor for sure. And that's a huge reason why these people, you have these smaller channels popping up and jumping on the bandwagon as well. You know. Hold on, guys. Getting warm in here. Too to me though. To the person that gave me the Venmo, I haven't clicked on it, but I want to let you know I appreciate it. I appreciate you very much. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Like a little
If you want to
drama.
say who you are in chat, I'll thank you, but I haven't got it because I can't click out right now. I'm still dealing with brain pressure and vertigo. Oh my goodness, Miss Gloria. I see you. Welcome, Adam Black. Yeah, send in lots of prayers, guys. Lots of prayers.
I
have a brother named
I'm blown
Adam.
away by how much I can't believe that she expects people to fund her Christmas and then some. Stop asking logical questions. I'm just blown away by that. I mean, do a wish list. That's great. That's awesome. But to come right out and ask and beg for $1,500 after begging for everything else, including thousands for a lawyer, that's just wow. I don't know.
The last update I saw, Middle East doing well. Hey, Amy Lynn.
What major situation has she had happen that as much money as she does make, and Brittany doesn't, she does pretty good. I wish I made, which, am I jealous? No. But would it be nice to make the kind of money she was making? Absolutely. And we all seen, because of the slip up with her and her back office, but you can also check on Playboard. And it's not accurate, but it's pretty close. But I would imagine between the two channels, she's pulling in $5-6 grand a month. And you're telling me without any major thing happening to take away her finances or anything, and she couldn't prepare at all for Christmas? Bitch, 4 months ago, my life turned upside down, inside out. I lost my financial support as the main supporter of our family. But you know what? I didn't come out here and ask for $1,500 for an outrageous amount for Christmas gifts. But also, my kids will have a Christmas no matter what. You couldn't make that sacrifice. You said they only want electronics. Well, according to you, you had all this credit at Best Buy. And instead of Craigie getting all that shit that he didn't need, the watch, the new computer, the expensive new computer, New phones. Damn sure didn't need to watch when you have a fucking phone and a brand new gaming computer. Yeah, maybe you could have used some of that. I'm just saying. You didn't prepare because you don't care. You know you can come out here and beg and it'll get taken care of for you. That's fucking pathetic. Wow. You know what you're teaching your kids, Britt? Do you know what you're teaching your kids? I don't think you realize it or care, in my opinion. Some example.
All right, guys.
If you want something, just fire up a YouTube and beg for it. It's also okay to reach out to people behind the scenes too, huh? But you don't do that.
194 thumbs up. Can we get a couple more thumbs up? If there's anybody new here, welcome to the channel. I appreciate you. You guys are so sweet. Megan Ailes, how have you been? It's nice to see you. Haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah.
I want to say I appreciate you guys. I know that I'm not an easy person to support. I'll say that. So thank you for staying with me through all of this, guys. Hopefully, you know. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Adam. How long have you been supporting the channel? You've been here for a while? Oh, I'm so sorry, Miss Gloria. Thank you, Got a Secret. You're so sweet. For everyone, I'm going through some stuff also, but hoping for a better day. I'm always slapping that thumbs up for you, though, every time. Oh, Megan, thank you so much.
Where did it go?
Adam, I appreciate that. I appreciate it so much. Just My Girls, you always come. I just want to say, Just My Girls, thank you for gifting a membership. And to you, you always, I want to say just about every time I go live, Just My Girls always tries to support the channel and gives memberships. And so, Just My Girls, thank you so much for that. That's very sweet of you. Thank you for your support. That means so much. And guys, if you were gifted from Just My Girls, please tell her thank you. She's always so sweet and supportive. Even when I don't deserve it, you are here and you try to just throw out a membership or a super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you guys for believing in me and knowing that, you know, the new rumor is I collected 12,000. I heard somebody say I collected over 10,000, and then today they said I collected $12,000.
I believe you did. I believe you collected over 10. Yep, I believe you did. Because there was days you were collecting before you put the fundraiser link out. Beach.
Fundraiser? That's not true. Never happened. I'm the only person that has shown that I paid my attorney the money that was sent into my fundraiser. And for some reason, I'm the only one that's getting backlash and called a scammer. I know, right, Josh? Buzzy said 15,000 today. Good God, War Eagle. She does just to RN. She's always so sweet. I've never collected even 10. I haven't collected any. I got $8,000. $8,000 went to my attorney. That's what we got, and that's where it's at. Go look at my gifts and go. Right, and I'm getting all the backlash I'm getting, Boston, is for people who didn't donate. Exactly. Thank you, Megan, for the heart. I appreciate that. Shit, I'm so broke. I'm about to start a OnlyFans. I heard that. Right, while Buzzy's rich $300,000. Good night. I cannot imagine making over $250,000 on YouTube, y'all. Over $250,000.
Who made that?
Damn. Oh, I agree with that crazy country gal.
You are a liar.
Wow.
I say good for them. Keep making that money. Show me what you're doing so I can make some of it.
The Muffin Man.
This month has been bad for me. I haven't streamed as
Let me
often.
see. Just Arian said, Josh, under what name? Y'all are funny. Buzzy also said, you had 2 Christmas funds for $15,000 and already filled one that started another? What? Where at? Where? What? See how they lie? Oh my God. That is hilarious.
Hey, Victoria.
I had 215. See, she does that. That's what, oh my Lord. I cannot. If you want to know what Buzzy's doing, just listen to what she accuses people of. Oh, 1,500. You know that's not true, War Eagle. I've had one fundraiser, and this is it. But if you want to know what Buzzy does, just look at what she accuses other people of doing, because that's exactly what she does. For 2 years straight, she would make a $10,000 fundraiser Whichever one she felt like making.
She was in a fucking lawsuit that had actual attorneys, more than one, multiple attorneys going to court, filing briefs. She was in an active locale lawsuit.
That month. She would feel it, and then she would delete it, make a new one. So, I'm not the one doing that.
It
The lie.
was for legal fees, and it went to the attorney. Where's your money, Beach? Her attorneys actually work for the money. There's plenty of proof that there was multiple attorneys working that case the whole time. Where's your proof? You've not filed a damn thing. You've not done anything.
It's okay. It's okay. One of these days,
This is right
that hen will
now.
come home to roost. And
Tonight,
people will see. I guarantee
I'm
you it's going to come
streaming
out eventually
from
how much
Rumble
money.
through Spitfire. She gave me permission to stream her live on Rumble. From Rumble.
She's collected. And she didn't use for an attorney. Thousands. 6 figures. It's crazy. So crazy.
Now, what's crazy is she had a real attorney, multiple attorneys for 2.5 years. Where's yours, Beach? Where's anything filed by your attorney, BJ?
Good Lord will handle it. As he does with everything.
Rebel Soul, thank you so much for the Rumble rant. I really appreciate
Giggity, all right. On this one, Boston. I really do. Put a 1 in chat if you were here last year. I'm not just going to put it on Boston. Put a 1 in chat if you were here last year.
See, this is what I mean. She doesn't want it to stop. People have she doesn't want it to stop because she's not making any money if people stop. Hey, Miss Brittany.
All right, you see those ones? Brittany, if you've done all those, they say, dang girl, you really are right. All right. How many of you remember I didn't ask for $1 last Christmas? Last Christmas, I did good. Last Christmas, we were all right. It was the Christmas before last.
Oh, no,
2
that's
Christmases
not
ago.
true. That's not true. Shut up. You're always asking for PayPals, Venmos, and Cash Apps. Non-stop.
I got demonetized. I lost my check for the month of
Bullshit.
December. 2 Christmases ago, 2 years ago. That is when I had to ask for help. Last year, I didn't need anything. I didn't have a fundraiser last year. Right. That's what I was going to say. To those of you that were here last year, how many of you remember I didn't ask for anything last year?
Sure
Thank
you
you.
did.
Triggered says, no, you
Sure you
didn't
did. PayPals, Cash Apps, and Venmos.
last year. 2 Christmases ago. Exactly. I got
And you didn't
demonetized 2
lose that
Christmases ago,
check.
and that's
You
when I
got
asked for help.
paid, didn't you?
I didn't ask for
bitch?
anything last year. Yes, Miss Cheese. See, this is crazy.
And look, I don't know anybody else that waits till 3 days before Christmas to get Christmas. When you have littles and you know you only get paid once a month, get the fuck out of here.
Crazy. Hey, John Treadway. Good to see you. Opinionated.
Hey, maybe.
Why are you donating? Did you give me any money?
Yeah, she does.
Why-
I feel Spitfire sounds really bad. I feel bad.
You care? Why do you care? I genuine question. Why do you care? I don't understand that. If somebody isn't giving me anything, why do they care? Y'all are some nosy people. Linda. Hey, Linda. Good to see you. I remember I just told someone that in one of the Clip Channels posts, but GW filled 2 last year, but that doesn't get called. Oh, no. She gets them every year. Every year. Every
Guess
year her
what?
Christmases have been paid for. But that's,
There's nothing wrong with doing a wish list. You've been told to do one. But no, your greedy ass won't do one because you just want the money.
and she's another one that's losing her mind about me having one.
Oh, good.
Oh, yeah, right. I agree. I thought so too. All right. Sorry about that. Yeah, I do too, Ollie. How are you, Linda? Everybody else can have a wish list,
Nah,
fundraiser, and all that.
they can't force her. No. And I don't think they would. It's not like she's laying there letting herself, die. So yeah, no, they wouldn't.
It's okay. That's all right. But me is a problem. If I ask for help, it's a problem. Oh, I knew it was coming. Adam Black, I knew it was coming. Your name said
Seriously,
I was
guys, how would you have felt if I'd have came out here and said, "Hey, I need $1,500 to give my two littles Christmas. Can you do it? Will you do it for me?" I mean, how do you even do that? That's a lot of money to spend on two littles for Christmas. No, that's not happening. But I don't know.
waiting on
Just
it.
me.
How
Like
many of
I
y'all were
said,
sad?
there's nothing wrong with the wish list. And honestly, I never had one till I was repeatedly asked to do one. And it's a hot mess. It always is. But anyway. And people fuck with it. They do. Oh, well, whatever. But, yeah, I just, I don't know. That's a lot of money.
Giant Adam Black. I certainly was. Oh, I was waiting more. I wanted to give the benefit of the doubt. I was waiting. Yeah, we have two brandy wines. So we have our brandy wine, OG, the beautiful brandy wine, the original brandy wine, and then you have the Timu Granny version, who is a child predator. She preys on children and stalks kids. And she looks like I'm gonna leave it alone. Basically, her name is Dawn. Dawn stole freaking brandy wine's name.
You can have my 2 pennies. That's probably what I'll make tonight. If I make that, you can have it.
You want to know what she sounds like? Go watch White Boy Lockdown's clip of when she called in. She sounds like she's about 80 years old. Oh yeah, she does. She's old. She's very old. Oh yeah, she does. She definitely puts people's families and children on X. Sure does.
She's not.
That's what I said.
She's
She's a predator.
not very
She's a
old.
child predator. She preys on children. She spends time online, going through people's
No, she doesn't.
social medias, looking up minor children, digging to find minor children. She preys on minors. She's a child predator. I would be embarrassed to affiliate with somebody like that.
You have the nerve, you fucking sick bitch, when you sit beside a child predator all the time and support one.
But that's just me. Crazy, yes. Once they post puts he didn't have any other post, so I knew he was a troll. Yeah, I agree.
We're crazy.
Oh, it's gross. It's absolutely gross. She's another one who's building her karma a mile high too, though. So you can find solace in that. War Eagle. All right, y'all. Okay, y'all. So I wanted to come hang out with y'all for a little bit. I'm gonna get off here. We're coming back to the main channel, Crazy Country Gal.
Of course you are.
We're gonna do some case deep dive. So hopefully reality will.
She don't do no deep dive. You don't even know what the fuck a deep dive is. You're as lame as your true crime sucks.
Reality, are you here? I would have dropped the link for reality here, but I don't know. I don't think you can do it on this platform or this weird. Okay.
Brittany, that's cute though.
Email me, Crazy Country Gal. Email me. I'm for real. Email me. Wish when we clicked on someone's name, it would bring their page up to look at it. It does, Chris. It does let the mods do that. Yeah, email me, Crazy Country Gal.
Yeah, her email only works.
My email is cammyd87@gmail.com. Can one of the mods drop my email? Really, Drew Seeker? That's weird. I'll have to try again. Weird. KAMIBEE87@gmail.com. Yeah, there it is. Thank you, PJ. Thank you, Carolina Moon. In a minute. Thank you, PJ, for dropping my links again. Thank you, Luminous. All right, guys.
Give her no idea.
Thank you, Carolina Moon. Thank you, Truth Seeker. Okay. All right, guys. I'm going to be back in about, let me see. Yeah, about 20 minutes. I appreciate y'all. I love you. I thank you.
She'll be sleeping tonight for sure. Remember.
All right. Bye, guys. I'll see y'all in a little bit. Thank you, everybody. Love you.
Remember, she worked hard all day. In other words, CPS paid a visit, so they had to clean up the house. Oh my God, I didn't know you could record now. Wow, I like that. Lots of laughs. Email, as if she'll read emails or replies. She won't even remember that combo. Exactly. Her email is one of convenience. It only works when she wants it to. Thank you for leaving. I don't know if she went back live, but you can bet she'll be falling asleep tonight. And yeah, that's pathetic. Why am I dropping? She isn't back live yet. But I'm not buying her story. I'm just not. I'm just not. So what do you guys want to listen to? Do you want to listen to, I have some things saved that I've been wanting to play for you. I do want to do that Turtle Boy live because it is really, shit is heating up. He's in so much drama, like always. But I'm going to see if Tim will team up with me to do that. Let me see here. Let's play. Okay, where did it go? Where did it go? Oh, under watch later, probably, Cap. Okay, got it. Oh my God, you gotta watch this one. This is just a short. I don't have a lot of info on this, but I just watched this video, and I'm curious to see what people's opinions are on this. I don't know where all the misfits are tonight. I've never had this many in chat, not even when I first started. Let you know, don't it? Hey, Java Jones. But listen to this story. Okay, this was from 2 days ago from WKRN in Tennessee.
Story out of Pulaski in Giles County tonight, where a 62-year-old man is arrested and charged with aggravated statutory rape involving a 16-year-old girl.
Andy Cordan has been investigating. He joins us now with the details. Andy.
Hey there, ladies. You know, according to investigators, Michael Holly married the 16-year-old in Alabama with her parents' permission. Now,
what parent would allow their 16-year-old daughter to marry a 62-year-old man? What the fuck is going on in the first place? What?
That might be legal in the Yellowhammer State, but it's become a very serious sex crime here in Tennessee. This is the scene on K Drive in Pulaski this past Thursday. It's here after a 2-month-long investigation that Pulaski police take 62-year-old Michael D. Holly into custody.
We had some complaints from some concerned citizens about this.
Why not take her parents into custody as well?
Individual in this relationship.
According to investigators, Michael Holly is a grandfather who met his 16-year-old bride at a local musical venue. So the 16-year-old you allege was here in Tennessee and living with him at his house?
Yes, sir.
And the 16-year-old's parents condoned this?
As far as I know, yes, sir, they were.
Investigators tell me they began receiving concerned tips from the public after Holly married the 16-year-old girl in Alabama. where the standard legal age to marry someone is 18, but exceptions can be made with parental consent. Do they look at any kind of repercussions, the parents of the 16-year-old girl, for authorizing this or condoning this?
That's something I'm going to be speaking with the district attorney about, and we're going to still be looking into.
While the union may not be illegal in Alabama, detectives say the minute Michael Holly and his teenage bride began living together as man and wife in Giles County, he was committing a serious felony.
Different states have different laws, and here in Tennessee, you cannot have a sexual relationship with a juvenile with that type of age gap.
Detective Jordan Ramsey has spoken to all parties involved. While she will not disclose investigative details, she tells me neither Mr. Holly nor the girl's parents agree with the charges. Did he say anything like, I'm sorry, or did he say anything?
Like I said, we had a lengthy interview with him. I think he doesn't really understand all what he's done.
Did the parents of this girl say anything?
I did interview both of them. They are more concerned with the relationship of him and her and why he's in trouble.
Oh, they're questioning why he's even in trouble?
Correct.
Oh my gosh.
And Mr. Holly was arrested and posted a $250,000 bond. Now I'm told the girl is currently living back with her parents. Send it back to you guys.
All right, Andy, thank you.
Wow. Okay, look. Apparently the dude must have a little bit of money because he had no problem. He got a $250,000 bond. What the heck?
Disturbing story out of Pulaski in Giles County tonight, where a 62-year-old man is arrested and charged with aggravated statutory rape.
Hey there, ladies. According to investigators.
Okay. Sorry about that. I don't know why that did that. There's no way. Nope. But so my guess is he has a little bit of money. If he can afford that kind of a bond. But what the hell's wrong with her parents? He's 62. She's 16. That's insane. Maybe perp. That's insane. Nah, nope. That's a no. That's a fuck no for me. No. Nope. What is were the parents glad to be free of her or what? I mean, I don't know. It just, yeah, my mom, I could have seen me at 16 going to my mom and saying, hey, I want to marry this man. He's a little older than me. He's 62, Mom. Yeah, she'd blocked. That's not going to happen. She knocked me in the head, knocked me in my damn room. Yeah, that would never happen. Okay, why is it not giving me? It's much later. Where are they at? Oh my God, you're telling me they now do it in reverse? Oh, good Lord. Yep, they now do it in reverse. Okay, then, how many of you shop at Dollar Tree? Does your Dollar Trees, where does a teenager meet a guy that old anyway? According to him, they met at a music venue. Yeah. They met at a music venue. Something, I mean, what kind of music would they possibly have in common? I don't know. Something's just weird about the whole thing. And yeah, something is just weird about. And like I said, if he had no problem posting a $250,000 bond, Could there have been money involved? Quite possible. Quite possible. Was it maybe whatever church they were following? I don't know. But nope, that's not happening. Nope, that's not happening. No, hell to the no. No, hell to the no. Not my baby. Mm-mm. Yeah, he wasn't. He looked older than his age, honestly. It just, what would a 62-year-old man want with a 16-year-old girl? I'm sorry, at 16, you're not ready to be a grown woman married to a much older man like that. I wonder if she most likely didn't finish school either. I really like this lighter. It's easy to light, but I'll put it down. Okay, now, how many of you got a Dollar Tree? But see, what I didn't know, my Dollar Tree don't have a freezer. They don't sell anything cold. Do your Dollar Trees have freezers? Because mine don't. I think ours is outdated and needs to be updated. I didn't know they sold cold stuff. But it says, doctor's body found crammed inside Dollar Tree freezer. Yours does? Yours does too? Well, shit, what's wrong with my stores? Don't. At least I don't think they do. I haven't seen any big freezers in there. Sell anything cold? No, I haven't. Freezer and refrigerator. Wow. I'm getting gypped, man. I got the generic Dollar Tree. But this is wild. They found this woman. She was a doctor. Shoved it inside a freaking freezer, man. Listen to this.
In a freezer at a popular discount store. I look at everything we know about the death of Helen Garay Sanchez and where the investigation stands. I'm Anjanette Levy, and this is Crime Fix. Let me tell you, there's nothing scarier than logging onto your computer and finding out that someone has stolen your personal information. And guess what? All of that info, like your name, phone number, and address, it's just sitting online for scam artists to steal and data brokers to sell. Well, guess what? I have something that can fix that. Incogni will track down which data broker create an account, authorize Incogni to act for you, and they do the rest. The new online safety, and you really should take your data back with Incogni. Use code CRIMEFIX for 60% off an annual plan. Open it for the shoppers. And he found a woman dead in the store's free employee. Run in there and grab for 60% off an annual plan. You know, there are Dollar Tree stores all over the United States. You can run in there and grab stuff for $1.25 and run out. But on Sunday, December 14th, an employee walked into the store to open it for the shoppers, and he found a woman dead in the store's freezer. This happened in Miami's Little Havana neighborhood at the store on Southwest 8th Street. CBS News reported that dispatchers were heard over police scanners saying, complainant found a naked female in the cooler of the store.
Whoa.
Now, I've heard a lot of calls go out over police scanners over the years, and sometimes they kind of just blend into the background.
Was unclothed, shoved in a freezer, which would have had to have been done while the store was open, or somebody who had a key or keys and the codes to get in, the alarm codes. Huh. That's a big Dollar Tree, but ours still don't have freezers.
But that is why
only in Florida. See, they get the Dollar Tree with the damn freezers, and look at what they do.
That will really, really, really get your attention quickly. When police arrived, they found a woman in the store's freezer. Her name, Dr. Helen Garay Sanchez, who was apparently visiting Miami, but was from Nicaragua. Police say the 32-year-old woman walked into the store just before closing time on Saturday night and went to an area for employees only. And that is where she apparently got into the freezer. The next morning, on Sunday, an employee found her body in that freezer. Loved ones of Garay's gathered outside of the store as police investigated how and why this could have happened.
Okay, wait a minute. So They're saying that she went into the store at closing, went into the employee area and put herself in the freezer. Did she unclothe first? I mean, okay, we'll find out.
A spokesperson for Dollar Tree released the following statement. It says, "We are aware of this tragic incident and our thoughts are with the individual's family and loved ones. We are cooperating fully with the authorities at this time." Now, we are learning more about Helen Garay Sanchez through a GoFundMe and a Facebook post from one of her friends. The GoFundMe states, Dr. Helen Garay, a devoted physician and beloved mother, passed away tragically on 12/14/2025 at the age of 32. Originally from Nicaragua, Dr. Garay dedicated her life to medicine, earning recognition as an anesthesiologist specializing in congenital heart disease, whose work brought hope and healing to countless children and families. Her compassion, skill, and commitment to saving young lives defined both her career and her character. Beyond her profession, she was a loving mother to 2 children who remained in Nicaragua and were the center of her world. Her strength, warmth, and unwavering love for her family will always be remembered. Dr. Helen Garay passed away following a tragic accident while abroad. Her family's greatest wish is to bring her home to Nicaragua so she may receive a proper funeral and final resting place surrounded by loved ones. Help bring her home. The family is currently raising funds to cover the costs of repatriation, transportation, and funeral services in Nicaragua. Any contribution, no matter the amount, will help honor her life and legacy and support her children during this devastating time. We thank you for your prayers, kindness, and support during this difficult moment. So the family and friends are calling this a tragic accident. Police, meanwhile, have told local media outlets that they do not suspect foul play in Helen Garay's death, but they're still investigating.
How is it an accident? You end up in a freezer with no clothes on? How's that an accident?
Nonetheless, one of Garay's friends also posted in Spanish about her on Facebook, and we've translated it for you. Andrea Tamero Campos wrote, "My friend Helen Garay died in Miami on December 14th of this year. She died inside a Dollar Tree freezer, and her death remains under investigation. My friend Helen was my roommate when we were students at UNAN Leon. I studied law and she studied medicine. Actually, Helen was the only anesthesiologist specialist in congenital cardiopathies in Nicaragua. The only one.
She was making mad cash. What do they need a... Okay.
No one else in this country has that specialty, and I will always be proud to say that. Last day I saw her was November 29th on a very nice trip we took to Leon. In that adventure, we did everything. We became roommates again. We went to the supermarket and bought a sangria, some glasses, and some towels because neither of us had brought a towel. We went to eat at La Salle Tacos and passed by the old House of Worker. And she told me, we are cultured women who must always visit museums. On the way back, we took a spectacular nap. And then we drank sangria by the pool at the hostel. And she played some horrible music from those Northerners and started singing it from start to finish. Afterwards, we went to dinner and to dance at Via. And I remember her there dancing El Santo Canton because she was crazy. The next day we had breakfast and she made me walk 500,000 blocks in Leonas because we wanted to eat some raspadas, that's shaved ice, that are around the Church of Reconciliation. And since it was Sunday, the place was closed and we had to return to the cathedral and buy one of those raspadas from the park. I didn't see her again after that. She was so happy because she was going to Miami to see her daddy. In one of the last audios she sent me on December 9th, she told me her dad reminded her of me because her dad also used coconut oil like me, and she said she smelled the same scent on him. The funny thing is that between the two of us, we called each other Dear Diary, because between the two of us, there was a lot of trust, and it was like telling something to your own diary. We had that nickname since college, and we always spoke like that. We didn't call ourselves Helen or Andrea. We called ourselves Dear Diary. That was the name for us. I am crying so much. Everything hurts, and at the same time, I don't know where it hurts. But deep down, I'm happy because I had this magnificent bliss of having a wonderful, precious, unique friend. I love you so much, Dear Diary. How I will miss our nights of wine, dancing, theater, dinners, you spending the night here at home. And I will not forgive that we did not play ping pong that day at the hostel. And you told me that you had never played ping pong. What the F word? We still had 1,000 things to do because you told me that you were returning today, December 15th, to Nicaragua. I hope your transcendence continues, and I'll see you there in the other astral plane. I will always love and remember you, my cute Dear Diary. So to discuss this really sad case, and really it is a mystery, I want to bring in Dr. Mary Jumbelik. She is a retired forensic pathologist. She's also the author of a book entitled Speak Her Name, Stories from a Life in True Crime. It's a great book, so I recommend it to you. So Dr. Jumbelik, thank you so much for coming back on. I appreciate it. This is really weird. This is not something you hear about quite often. So when you look at this case as a forensic pathologist, and a death, somebody who investigates deaths, where do you start?
Well, whenever a death is unwitnessed, such as this was, and especially a person in a unique situation, whether it's a forest or the freezer at the Dollar Tree store, it requires a good investigation. So everything leading up to the body being found, and then in addition, the body itself being identified and do an autopsy and the toxicology, all of those things are going to be important because you're concerned about the worst possible scenario, which would be a murder, a suspicious death. And so you want to make sure all the steps are followed to rule that out before you consider anything else.
You know, the call came out over the police scanner, according to CBS News, as the complainant has found a woman naked in a freezer. Obviously, you know, Dr. Gray did not
went in the freezer in the first place.
Walk into this store unclothed. So what do we think could have happened there?
Exactly. So the first question that comes to mind is, where are the clothes? Are they nearby in the freezer? Are they outside the freezer door? Are they not found? Did anyone look for them? That would be an important point. When people do become hypothermic in natural circumstances out in a cold environment, they tend to paradoxically undress. That sounds very strange, but the colder you get, it tricks your brain and you actually start taking your clothes off. And that leads to the hypothermia taking place even faster.
Right. But why would
one
she
thing
be
that's very
in the
curious
freezer?
to me, you know, you said this is an unwitnessed death, and of course it is. But from the reporting, you know, all of the news articles about this, from what the police are saying, it sounds like employees did witness her coming into the store the night before. They saw her come in. She didn't buy anything. So somebody actually did see her come into the store. At some point, the store closed. You know, usually employees make sure nobody's in the store before they close. If she's in the freezer, then, you know, maybe they didn't check the freezer and they don't know she's in there. But
why would
she's somehow in the store beyond closing time? It kind of makes me question, did she get into this freezer on purpose? Did she get in there and get stuck in there? I mean, most freezers, you know, have a mechanism where you can get out, you know, in a commercial freezer like that. Right. It boggles my mind. Have you ever seen a case where somebody would enter a freezer?
Yeah.
And then not be able to get out.
I mean, there are so many questions, as you point out, that to the scene. For example, not just witness statements, but are there cameras? Did they actually record her coming in? What time exactly was that? Do they have other cameras that account for her whereabouts elsewhere in the store prior to her discovery in the morning the next day? So all of those things the police are going to look for, I hope, which is the camera information, the witness statements, because, you know, whoever last saw her alive and then whoever found her body are the most important people to, you know, provide salient information and maybe help out whether this is suspicious in nature or not. Secondly, had she ever been to that store before? Was she familiar with the store? Would she know there was a freezer in the back? Had she been to other Dollar Tree stores where she maybe knew the layout of how it worked?
But why would she go in the freezer?
We don't know that. I wouldn't necessarily understand that, you know, there would be a walk-in freezer in the back of the employee section, restricted area.
There's safety issues or measures in place because of people being locked in freezers accidentally. You know, when they were, it just doesn't. Why would she go in the freezer? It doesn't make sense. Was she trying to hide from the store employees? But why? Why would she want to be locked in the store all night if she was there to visit with her father?
But apparently she might have known that. And if she didn't know that, then again, it brings up questions of a suspicious nature. And the clothing is really critical here, because did she undress herself or not?
Mm-hmm. Miami police apparently are saying,
because your mind plays your mind plays tricks on you. Your body's freezing. Your brain isn't functioning correctly. You start hallucinating.
Don't suspect foul play here. We don't know potentially if she was under the influence of substances. We just don't know. There are so many questions here.
Right.
You know, she's a physician, an anesthesiologist.
Yeah,
a smart
she was a very extensively trained specialty in anesthesiology. That's wild. She was young too. I don't know. Something ain't right.
woman, we would assume. That doesn't mean that she didn't have possibly substance abuse issues or potentially mental health issues.
It'll be weeks and weeks before Tox is back. 6 to 8 weeks, maybe longer.
There are really a lot of things that could have been going on here. So,
Unless
that's
they put
a
a
key
rush on it, but it'll still be several weeks before it comes back.
question. What was going on with her?
Absolutely a sort of psychological autopsy, if you will, of the decedent. So understanding their mindset, talking to family members about what had happened in the days or weeks prior to this event is critical. Does she have any history of substance abuse or medication prescriptions that she had, or access that she had to certain
Believe me, she had access to the best in her profession. Yeah.
Sedative medications. But really important is to rule out the homicide aspect first. You do also have to delve into her mental health, what she was thinking or doing prior to this event. We don't know if there's anything that really pressured her or was emotionally traumatizing to her that might have occurred in the day or two prior to. And also, was this trip a normal trip? Well, coming to the United States, was this just a holiday visit to family, or was it something else? And we don't know. We don't know that background information.
Yeah, there are still a lot of questions out there, a lot of things we don't know at this point in time. We do know she was the mother to 2 children, which is incredibly sad.
Oh my God, Marcy. You guys know Marcy. She's one of our mods. She sent my little one, my daughter, this nail art kit. Oh, she's going to go crazy over it.
That there are 2 children now left.
And she got 58 sent her crazy knee socks. My daughter loves knee socks. The wilder, the better. And she's always wearing skirts and dresses. So I don't know where she gets up on that. Ain't for me. But she's going to go crazy when she sees them.
Out their mother. From an autopsy standpoint, though.
See, my kids don't need $1,500. They will be just as excited with that little nail kit and a couple pair of knee socks than if I would turn around and BJ, you ain't teaching your kids right, man.
I hate to be gruesome, but it's a fact. In a death investigation, her body would have been in a freezer. So
that's
any evidence, the body would be preserved, so to speak.
Right. Well, she, it would be difficult, because she is in a slightly frozen state, but then she would thaw and you would still see marks or bruises or scratches, or anything that might have been done to her, any wounding that might have occurred can still be seen on her body. And so presumably the full autopsy, looking carefully from head to toe, front and back on her body, will be done with x-rays to show any projectiles, bullets. So any stab wounds, strangulation, beating should be seen by the medical examiner.
Yes.
But subtle things might not be readily seen, and it would take, more extensive looking at, more careful evaluation by the medical examiner, which I'm sure they will do in Miami.
Mm-hmm. How long do you think an actual autopsy would take? I mean, it has maybe not to be gruesome.
That's why I did it with this, but I didn't put anything outrageously expensive, and I kept everything. Most of it is under $20. There's a few things that weren't, but they weren't more than I think 22 or 24, something like that. But I try to instill that on them. It's about just being with family and just appreciate what you do get, because nobody owes you anything, And it's not about, that's not what Christmas is about. Am I making sure this Christmas is a little bit more for them because of what they're going through? Absolutely. But I haven't spent anywhere near that, and I wouldn't. They're too little. What do they need? Get out of here.
Again, but would the body have to thaw before a physical autopsy could be conducted?
Yes, I mean, I don't know the temperature of this freezer, if it's, normal household freezer status, or is it deeper freeze? But it would take hours for the body to come to a normal room temperature to be able to work on the skin and, work on the body. And that would add to the autopsy, length and time.
And then you have the toxicology aspect of it.
Correct.
Does the freezing impact at all the toxicology results?
I mean, I think it will, will assist in the slower metabolism of things of degrading. So it's probably helpful in that sense. But toxicology takes time anyway, because there's so many thousands of drugs now that are screened for.
Yeah, and there's designer drugs.
Just the process itself takes more time than it ever did before.
So could the answer to this mystery, could this mystery be solved rather quickly? Only because they could have the physical autopsy result, a preliminary autopsy result, fairly quickly, and then maybe piece together also what was going on in her life. I mean, this could be, a tragic accident, as the family has labeled this a tragic accident.
How is it an accident why would you take yourself into a freezer in the first place? I don't know.
Their GoFundMe page, but that's what they could be calling it. We just don't know enough from police what they found.
Well, I mean, there's the homicide possibility, there's the accident possibility, there's the suicide possibility. There's, really not a natural death in this circumstance. But in order to know which category that this death falls into, you need the complete scene investigation and a review of her mental health status, and then an understanding of how you get into that freezer in the first place and what's in that freezer that she would have been going after.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe there's something valuable in there that's worth, stealing. I have no idea what they store in there. So that's also part of the investigation. So she's in there naked. Now, if her clothes are right next to her, you could say maybe she went in there to get something, the door closed behind her. I don't know the safety features on that door. No one knew she was in there, and now she's stuck in there and she's getting colder and colder. But again, part of the investigation needs to be done as to who even has access to that freezer, what employees went past, or when do they open the freezer, what typical time of day do they do inventory, or do they take things out? We don't know any of that. And so that's really
a big
important.
Dollar Tree.
But being naked by itself in a hypothermic death is not suspicious, because that's what people do. They get cold and they take their clothes off. The question is, why couldn't she voluntarily get out of the freezer?
And that's the big question here. Did it lock behind her? Did somebody put a lock on it? I mean, we don't know what their protocols are at night when they're locking up. We know that this was in an employee-only area. What was she doing back there? Typically, when you go into a store, you're in there to get what you need and you get out. But that sounds like that didn't happen here.
Right. And perhaps this was a place she thought, well, I can hide in here for a minute and then go back into the store after it's closed. I really don't know the mindset of the person. That's why it's very important to make sure it was not a homicide. And then it's secondarily important to make sure it wasn't an accident. Like you said, someone locking the freezer, or the safety feature didn't work to get out, or anything along those lines. In a situation like that,
why would you want to be locked in a Dollar Tree all night long? It's just weird.
Might be involved to know if the proper protocols were being followed with the freezer, and for the safety of the workers. Had this ever happened before? Has anyone ever gotten stuck in the freezer before? Is there a call button in there to alert someone that someone's inside?
Yeah, it's just absolutely horrible. Well, we will keep an eye on it to see what comes of the investigation. Mary Jo Bellick, thank you so much. Appreciate your time.
Thank you very much.
And again, Miami police say they do not suspect foul play in this case. We'll keep you updated when they release the conclusions of the investigation. And that's it for this episode of Crime Fix. I'm Anjanette Levy. Thanks so much for being with me. I'll see you.
Sorry about that. Yeah, I don't understand none of that situation there. That's just I got a lot of questions. I'm definitely going to follow up on that and see if there's anything new coming out on that, because why would you want to be locked into the store all night? How would you get out in the morning then? And if that's the case, then that means that the store wasn't following OSHA regulations because rules and regulations, because there was no way for her to get out of the freezer, and there should have been a way. But why would she go in the back where the employees are and go into the freezer in the first place? It just doesn't. That was a big store. She could have ducked around any shelf, any aisle, waiting for those people to lock up and leave. They don't go down every aisle and check every little corner, It's just weird. And where were her clothes? Were they in there beside her? Because if so, then yeah, she took them off. If they were on the outside, yeah, chances are she'd take them off. But, police have already said they don't see anything for foul play. Yeah, okay. Most hated rage bait influencer mom shocked. Huh? Yeah, I was blown away though at Reiner's Nick Reiner hiring Karen Reed's attorney to represent him. I mean, saving used tampons. What do you do? Save them in a fucking bucket so you can go dump them in your ex's yard or car? What? Okay. You guys want to... Let's see what this most hated rage bait influencer is about. Let me see. I have no idea, so... Well, why won't you play now? What the hell's going on? Okay, I got it. I'm not familiar with these. I think this is the one from... It's the one from TikTok. I've reviewed her before. She's fucking off the chains. I might have even played this. Let me see when this was. She's the one that was fraud the system. Now, this was only 13 days ago. Hopefully it's not. And I will drop the link to this Jessica Bailey's channel because I'm using her video. But I've reviewed this. This is one of them TikTok moms. I reviewed her during the EBT wars. Yeah. Let's see if this is... honestly, I didn't watch this one. So hopefully if it's the same stuff, we'll just turn. But I don't know if it is. Because she got in a lot of trouble with her welfare fraud. I mean, she was getting this. It was insane. She was getting disability check.
Yes, I am the mother who is not allowing her daughter to go to Disneyland unless her father's side of the family takes the rest of the kids. I have 6 kids total. 4 different fathers. Okay.
If you make a career out of being a professional rage baiter, people are going to look up your history and find whatever they can to use against you. Now, they might do that to you anyway when you get big enough, just because people aren't going to like you for one thing or another. But
wait a minute. She's got 6 kids and 4 different fathers. Yikes. Okay.
Not pregnant with Drew Jenkins' unborn child. This is Mama Courtney, or Mama C. She's a rage bait content creator, except she involves real people on this app and makes up fake stories about them. She's been posting videos about Preston,
I remember
Baby's
that.
family.
I covered some of that when she was saying she was pregnant when she wasn't.
passed away. This creator, I will tag her down below, recently had some videos that went very viral because one of her daughter's friends that lives in their neighborhood is really struggling with basic necessities and her family is in need. Those videos went viral and this mother is actually helping that child's mother because their family is really struggling right now. Mama C has taken it upon herself multiple times to create rage bait content claiming to be that little girl's mother. Except this most recent time, she took it a step further, again claiming to be that little girl's mother, telling people that that original creator is scamming and that people should go report her account for fraud.
Yeah, and she's not that little girl's mother.
So she's basically lying to create this fake story so that she can make money. But it doesn't stop there because she recently made this post about OK Baby, who recently just passed away. And if you guys aren't familiar, it's a family on this app who recently got into a car accident and their very young son passed. She posts this. So is Preston's dad going to be criminally charged for causing the accident? There are now claims that he was in a rage and drove into the tree on purpose. Are you joking? This isn't true. She's making this all up for rage bait. Her
Oh my God. I can't believe she said that.
original account with over 200,000 followers was removed, but she just posted that on her backup account. If you want to post rage bait content, fine, have at it, but don't involve real people and make up fake things about real people. She's made multiple videos claiming that the police are coming to her house or that CPS took her children or that she lost her EBT benefits. None of it.
Joking about CPS coming to your house, that is not funny. And talking about
and
somebody
none of the stuff this woman claims is ever true. None of it. She gets all kind. I mean, she soaks the system. The woman's a nut job.
passed away, a baby, totally uncool. So she's picking these very offensive topics and running with it, trying to make a quick buck. And that's pissing people off. And I feel like she's getting her karma right now, but we'll get into that.
Is real. So on top of it, she's also exploiting her children. She's also made videos about Mama Tot. Or if there's a story on here that goes viral, she will insert herself into that story and say, I am such and such from such and such's video.
Mama Tot is not who she portrays herself. Well, who are you?
Who are you?
Like, oh, Mama Tot's not as nice. Nobody is their internet person. Herself, I am still waiting for
liar.
You're making stuff up, ganging up on that lady who already has so many people making videos about her. Someone's going to sue her eventually.
So that she can go viral and make money. And what this is doing is imploring other people to start doing the same thing she's doing because they want to make money on this app. And now she's changed her username to Shiloh Hendricks and Mama Shiloh and created this GoFundMe to collect donations, exploiting the situation with Shiloh Hendricks.
That's a felony. Now, this happened back
Yeah,
in March.
and she has nothing to do with Shiloh, but she's collecting this money. She's trying to collect this money. This woman is nuts on TikTok.
January, February, March.
Loses one channel and starts another one.
2025. She has changed her name again since then, but she says for entertainment purposes only, satire, rage bait, most hated Sam of 6. But she did start a GoFundMe at this time, pretending to be Mama Shiloh, whoever that is.
Shiloh Hendricks was that woman at the park who called a 6-year-old the N-word, and inexplicably a bunch of racist people donated to her GoFundMe, which I don't understand. So this lady, Mama Courtney, pretended to be her and allegedly opened a GoFundMe in this woman's name, which is a felony. It's called fraud, but okay. Fast forward to today, Courtney's profile now looks like this with her Cash App, Baddie Empire, Daily Toxic Battles, Recovery and Mental Health, Mom to 6. So she's trying to rebrand, I guess, and not do this rage bait anymore, but it's too late. You've already built this brand.
The woman who called a child the N-word at a park. This is not okay, and more people need to be talking about it. If you see her page, do not engage with.
Now I'm going to show you an example of the type of rage bait that she posts, and then she turns around and gets mad when people have the impression of her that she's on welfare, putting out the stereotype that people on welfare are like this. Right in the middle of people struggling to get their SNAP benefits, she's going to pretend to be the stereotype of a lazy person who
and I covered that when she did that during the EBT wars.
doesn't want to work and just wants a little off benefit.
So because I was reported to DHS and lost my food stamps, my cash assistance, my disability, and my Section 8, it somehow
Number one,
got to
DC, our Department of Children and Families has nothing to do with your disability. That comes from Social Security. Has nothing to do with the Department of Children and Families.
the daycare that my kids attend and have been attending for over a year. The daycare has now kicked them out because the state cut off my benefits. The state was paying for childcare for my children, but because they found out that I haven't actually been working these past 12 months, they are now forcing me to pay back all that childcare that was paid. I don't need to work for the state to pay for my children's daycare. I have other things to do and I can't take them with me. Okay, it is not my fault that the government has all these programs. I'm not paying it back. You're not getting nothing from me. What am I supposed to do now? I'm gonna lose my house. I won't be able to put food on the table. What do? You all just need to mind your own business and leave me alone.
That's the exact type of content that they are going to snip and put on Fox News to get people riled up, trying to take away people's welfare that genuinely need it because you wanted to make a couple bucks on TikTok.
Yes, I am the mother who is not allowing her daughter to go to Disneyland unless her father's side of the family takes the rest of the kids. I have 6 kids total, 4 different fathers, okay? My daughter was invited to Disneyland by her father's side of the family. Now, her father was once the rest of the kids' stepfather, okay? These kids called him dad at one point in their life. He invited my daughter to go to Disneyland. I told him, you are taking the other 5 kids or she is not going. There's no possible way I am going to allow one of my children to go to Disneyland. Could you imagine being 10 years old?
Well, then maybe you should have used birth control or kept your damn legs closed instead of having so many baby daddies. He's not responsible for the other children, just his daughter. And if that's what he chooses to do with his daughter during his visitation time, oh, well, that's not your business. I mean, you're the one that put them in the situation. But, you don't know what's true with this woman because she lies about everything. So who knows if she really even has that many kids with that many different men. She lies about everything.
Seeing your sister pack to go to Disneyland and the rest of the kids can't go just because I made poor choices. I'm not going to punish my children for those poor choices. You can hate on me. It don't matter to me. My daughter is not going to Disneyland unless her father takes the rest of the kids, period.
I want to apologize to anyone I may have hurt with my content. When I first started my TikTok journey, I didn't even know what rage bait was.
Yes, you did. You knew exactly what it was because you were doing it. You were engaging with it. Just because you didn't know it was already an established thing that people already did. You thought you made it up. You thought you were the first person to ever make up a lie that was created with the sole purpose of getting fake engagement based on the lie, because the lie is created to trigger people. Doesn't mean that you didn't know what rage bait was. You knew exactly what it was and you were engaging in it, period.
If you would have asked me what rage bait was, I would have no idea. I started posting. I came across somebody's video on food stamps. I don't remember.
It was in your channel description on TikTok.
Who it was. And there was millions of views. And I don't know why I thought of doing it myself, but I just thought of doing it. At that time, I didn't even have 1,000 followers. So I think I was just trying to grow my following. I was just trying to grow my platform and get views on one video. And it took off. It really took off. I had 10,000 followers within 48 hours. And that's what started my rage bait journey. If I could go back, I would never have done it. I am sorry to everybody I may have hurt. We are all humans. We all make mistakes. This was a learning experience for me. And I'm just trying to right my wrongs. I'm trying to use this platform for good. So all I'm asking is for a second chance from you guys.
She's full of shit. She does this all the time. This woman she's another BJ. She's worse than BJ. She's worse than BJ.
Guys, you don't have to love me. You don't even have to like me. Just give me a second chance to show you the real me. The real Courtney. That's all.
I have a sneaking suspicion that the real Courtney is boring, bland, and has some dark secrets in her closet she doesn't want people to know.
Miss Courtney here does not have any teeth on the top. And she was trying to win some kind of thing where she would win free dental work. And then when she didn't win, she started taking it out on the people who did win.
Listen, I'm not going to apologize for...
Let me read the caption first. I refuse to apologize for stating my opinion on this smile makeover that in my opinion was botched. This is my truth, how I feel. And then she tags some people. So this is one of the few times she was being honest, I guess. How are we supposed to know when you're being honest and when you're being a weird rage bait weirdo?
Sources confirm your vibe was weird, and yes, everyone felt it.
Stating how I feel about this whole smile makeover. Okay. Everybody is entitled to their opinion. Okay. You may call me a sore loser, being petty, childish, whatever you want to call it. And I'm not even upset about me not getting the top 25. I knew I wasn't going to make it to the top 25. But there are girls that enter that literally have bleeding gums, bleeding, swollen gums, bones of teeth stuck inside their gums. no dentures.
Listen, I just had a tooth extracted not too long ago, and I am in the process of getting a tooth implant. And because it involved removing a tooth, so I don't have a base to put a cap on anymore. I have to have a whole implant. It's taking months. The whole process could end up taking a whole year by the time it gets done. So if they're trying to do this smile makeover, they might be looking for people with healthy gums, because people with bleeding gums and teeth sticking out, I'm not saying that they don't deserve it. They absolutely do. But due to the resources of this giveaway, they might not have what is needed to handle something of that nature. So like I said, it's been there that got extracted was damn people reject it, and you wasted all that money and put like a tooth. So I just wanted to put in my
included in the top 25. Not considered. That's what I'm upset about. I'm upset that people that have already raised money for their dental work, $3,000 worth, were considered. I'm upset that people that already have top and bottom dentures, their teeth are fine, were considered. I'm upset that people that really
make your own smile.
Guys, my cat is sitting here staring me down. I'm talking, he's giving me the eye like, woman, you have not opened this door and let me out. I am pissed. Let's move.
Makeover contest then, since you think you are the one who gets to decide who the contestants should be. You get to analyze everybody's background and decide, well, you have enough money. Well, you already have denture.
And I'm also upset that nobody over the age of 40 was considered in the top 20. Okay, this is my opinion. You don't have to agree with it. I think it's wrong the way it was handled. This whole thing was very disorganized from the very beginning. I'm not going to apologize for it. You can hate me, you can like me, but there are girls that entered that really deserve this. And that's who I'm advocating for. I'm speaking for them.
So this lady has been pissing people off left and right for years. And here comes someone out the woodwork talking about, isn't your dad a offender though?
Hey, Courtney, or Mama C. You basically gained all of your followers by making up lies about people. So we found a little truth about you. I went into your live asking about your dad and you blocked me. I posted several videos calling you out and you keep ignoring me. So, Mama C, Courtney, since you have so much to say about everybody else, why don't you explain to us about your dad's charges and about him being a registered sex offender and stop blocking people? You're such this bad bitch that sits on the internet talking shit about people that's not even true, but you can't tell us the truth about your dad.
And look, it's not, you don't get to choose who your father is, right? And my first instinct was, whoa, maybe she's the victim. Let's not taunt her about this. But then, like, come to find out she was not the victim, and her dad essayed allegedly his niece, so it would be this lady's cousin, but still not her fault and not necessarily something to be mocking her, dragging her for. For example, I was adopted at birth. I was raised by people, mom and dad I love, especially my dad's side. I've met my mom was like, wow, I would love a picture of your son. So I'm like, hey, and my dad, picture of this makes like parents are. And if that's her dad, that's her.
Nicole? Oh, wait, I don't know what she's saying. I don't think I know Nicole that's making videos. There's a lot of people that do them. Okay, what do you mean with a few pizzas? I'm not comfortable giving my address out for pizzas. I'm sorry. It's only me and the babysitter right now anyway. Stephanie Fitch, they're trying to get me started. They're trying to get me started because my dad, yes, has a record. Okay, so they obviously looked my name up. Okay, my dad's name is attached to my name. Yes, my dad got charged with some crimes when I was 16 years old. I think I was 16 when he got charged. So they're trying to get me going. That's it. I already bring back the first one. Like they think I'm going to deny it. Like, I mean, it's my dad. It's not me. He paid his dues. Okay, that was 20 years ago. 20 years ago. But it has nothing to do with me. Besides, he's my father. He's a great father.
He paid his dues. I'm sorry, but registered offenders never pay their dues.
Yeah,
there are things, sure,
no.
you could pay your dues.
He paid his dues. No. Granted, whatever her father did is not on her, but he will always be a slime bag bucket. And nope, there's not enough dues to pay for hurting a child. Sorry, not sorry.
And now we can accept you back by capacity to harm them. Somebody that's blood related to him, which is a bigger problem. So maybe she just doesn't want to talk about it. Maybe it's a traumatic memory from her childhood. That's traumatic, even if you are not the victim. And I feel bad. I can sympathize.
Mean to her and start saying nasty stuff, she's gonna block me, especially because Nicole already said, the blonde lady from earlier said that when she asked her, she got blocked. So
oh my gosh, Jessica Bailey, who's they? I knew this was going to happen. Jessica, who's they? Is it just one person?
You already know I'm not snitching on Nicole.
Oh my gosh. I mean, it's obviously, it's out there. I knew this was going to happen. I just didn't know it was going to happen like this. Okay. I was 16 years old. Okay. Actually, I might have been even younger when this happened. Okay. I don't know exactly what happened. I was a child. So I don't know if it really happened. I just know he did some jail time. I just know he got put on a list. And now we are still, us kids, like me and my siblings, are suffering more than my dad, I think, ever did. Okay. We're the ones that are having to.
Her dad was arrested. The charge says 2007. So if she was 16 in 2007, that means she's younger than me by a few years because I turned 18 in 2005. But I digress. I notice how you've had all this time. You could have looked up your dad's charges by now and find out what he did if your family didn't want to inform you, especially before she allegedly brings him around her kids. And I like to point out the fact that she said, as me and my sister have suffered more than my father ever did. She never mentions the victim. Did the victim suffer? No sympathy for the victim. And she did say at the very beginning of that, I don't even know if it even happened. So she's of the belief, it sounds like, that her dad is possibly innocent. Or even worse, she thinks he's innocent, but she knows if she says flat out, he didn't really do it and the victim is a liar, people are going to gang up on her for that. So she's afraid to say that out loud. But it sounds like that might be her belief. And yes, I'm continuing to be nice to her. I'm continuing to downplay the situation because that's how you get people to talk to you. I got to say stuff like that, because that's what investigators do when they're trying to get a suspect to confess. I'm not saying I'm too, oh, it's not your fault.
Ever since it happened, okay, we were bullied in school. You know, I was accused of letting it happen. And I was accused of provoking him. And I'm not even the person, I'm not the victim. No. So horrible things have been said. Now I'm being doxxed.
Is that better? Hey, Matthew.
It's my dad. Like, what? There's nothing I can do about that. I'm going to take everybody that's on the internet and let's do a background check on their family members. Oh. And I don't know what this girl's problem was with me. She's like obsessed with me. I don't know. She's made like a bunch of videos. Her real page, Jessica, is 7Nicole_boy mom. That's where she first posted it. Is that who you're talking about?
Are you
Katie,
really
that's not me.
surprised? Come on. Are you really surprised that somebody posted this stuff about you after what you've done to people on here? How you've scammed and frauded and lied through your ass? I mean, it takes balls to set up a GoFundMe in somebody else's name and collect the money. And the bitch you would set it up for, the one who used the N-word against that child at the playground, shouldn't have got a damn dollar. That's just sick that people would even give it to you thinking you was her in the first place.
That's my sister. Is the video of him, like his arms like this?
Her false feet.
That's my sister.
Her false plate.
Dumbass.
You know, I thought that too. Yeah. When I reviewed her back during the EBT stuff about her EBT bullshit, which she lied all about. Yeah, I question that as well. My thoughts exactly.
Okay, Bubba. All right. Listen, you guys, Jessica. I know. Is the picture of my dad like this? He's got big muscles. Katie, you did not upset me. It's her. It's these people upsetting me. Exactly. But yeah, exactly. What if I was the victim? And you guys are literally bringing it like, you know what I mean? That's traumatizing for somebody. I mean, I'm not, but what if I was? You guys wouldn't know that. This happened in 2000. I don't even remember. It was so long ago. I was a kid. I was still in high school. And it was very traumatizing for all of us, for me and my siblings. Yeah. After that, he wasn't allowed to even be around us by ourselves. He couldn't go to school events, couldn't go to any school event. But it's weird. I don't even know the girl.
I've never had like any encounter with her. I mean, she's like a nobody. She just randomly started talking about me. And
you mean pretty much like the people you get on here and lie about on a regular daily basis? Got it.
now she just is obsessed with it.
But are you bringing him around
Oh,
your
she's
family
such a-
now, today?
Here's
You
the
reckon
article
she
from
take-
2007. Michael L. Dersha, 39. So he was 39 in 2007. Millington pleaded no contest to 2 counts of second-degree criminal conduct involving a victim at least 13 years of age but under 16 between June and September, so it was ongoing. And someone did a deep dive on Courtney's Facebook, and lo and behold, there he is, right there, standing with all the kids, holding the little girls, just being a happy papa, not a care in the world. And Courtney apparently does not care, does not worry. Here he is, Courtney Dersha, Papa Mike, and Rybug. So there he is, holding all the babies. Welcome around the house. Welcome around the kids. So I'm going to have to call it as I see it. You're a bad mom. This is gross. This is terrible. You can't choose your parents, but you can choose who can and cannot be around vulnerable children in your home. And that'll do it for this story, guys. Let me know what you thought in the comments.
Wow. I don't know if I'd feel comfortable having him around my kids. I thought if you were registered, you weren't. I don't know. But yeah, I just was curious to see what that was about. I see she hasn't changed at all. At all. So you guys got big plans for tomorrow? I gotta go to Walmart. I gotta clean. I do want to put a couple more decorations out for the kids. Ugh, I dread it. I should have been done weeks ago, but I had no intentions of doing anything other than the tree and letting them throw some lights maybe on a bush or two. But yeah, they keep asking me, so I'm just to put out my snowman and stuff, so I'm gonna do it. I'm just minimal though. I'm not putting everything out. I'm just not into it, but I'm gonna my cat's looking at me like he's so mad at me right now. He's gonna bite me. It's Thursday here. My tree's been up for years. Lots of laugh. I gotta finish laundry. I always have freaking laundry. I hate laundry. I would rather clean a bathroom than do laundry. I think clothes should be all disposable. I swear there's people living in my house that I don't even know about because I have no idea where all this laundry comes from. I'm going to put you in the washer, Sir Duke. Keep it up. I'm going to put you on the spin cycle. No, you're not coming out. No, Dookie Doo. No. No. Don't look at me like that. I know. You poor kitty cat. You poor baby. He's really pissed at me right now. You gotta get the laundromat. Oh. Yeah, I feel you on that one. I know I miss my husband. He loved it. He had no problem. He had no problem doing laundry. In fact, he enjoyed sitting down. He would fold all the clothes while he was watching whatever he was watching on TV. Yeah. We always worked as a team though. Always. You know, when you both working, you're raising a family. You got to if you want things done. But yeah, I do miss that part. Look, laundry's a hassle. You got to put it in baskets. You got to separate it. Then you got to put it in the washer. Then you got to put the shit in the dryer. Then you got to get it out. You got to put shit on hangers. You got to fold shit. And then you got to put it away. For what? No. Throw it away. It should be disposable. There should be like you could wear it, a couple times. And bitch, I wouldn't mind that at all. Nope, not at all. If I never had to wash another piece of clothes, I'd be just fine with that. My kids go through clothes like no tomorrow, I swear. Especially my daughter. My little one, they're messy Bessies, all right? If he can get dirty, he's going to get dirty. You need to train the kids to do some. So, yeah, they do things around the house. They're little, I got to get it right because if I'm not allowed to just say he's just 7. He is 7.5. He wanted me to count it down to the actual day because in February he'll be a whole 8. But he is no longer just 7. And they take out the trash. He takes out the trash. And he does. The trash bags are as big as he is. He's a little thing. But and they have to keep their beds made and their rooms cleaned up, and that's the rule. You get out of that bed in the morning, best make it before you walk out that room. Before you go brush your teeth and wash your face and hands. Well, they don't brush their teeth till after they eat breakfast, but they wash their face and hands. I used to buy a piece of shop clothing. They don't wear them long, grow so fast. Yeah. I'm actually, I was honestly thrilled that he grew, because he's little and he's so cute. But I was happy to have him in a bigger size. And he sees that he's growing, so. But not my girl. She don't stop growing. She's never done anything wrong. Not anymore. She doesn't stop growing. She's going to be taller than me. Her feet are almost, but her feet's going to be bigger than mine pretty soon. Oh, yeah. My daughter's my messy Bessie. Oh. She has to eat at the table only. Yeah. It doesn't matter what she's eating. There's going to be a mess. Doesn't matter. Not a bit. It could be popcorn. It can be anything. She's a mess. Eat an apple, she's going to make a mess. She's my messy Bessie. And he just wears everything. I mean, he doesn't stay. I never, when we're going somewhere, I don't put his shirt on him, his clothes on him, until about 10 minutes before we're ready to walk out the door. Because he'll find a way. He'll come out here on a patio and, oh, the soccer ball, and oh, the next thing you know, it's one of his shirts wet or he got dirty. Nope. He finds a way. He never stays. He comes home from school. I just look at him some days and just, he don't go to school looking like that, that's for sure. The teacher said he's always really nice and clean and cute for about the first 30 minutes. Yeah. He finds a way. He comes home every day with a new bruise. And I got to hear all the stories. And, ketchup is like the main thing in this house. There's nothing he doesn't eat without ketchup. Not really. I think pizza. But it has sauce on it. But yeah. I mean, he eats ketchup on everything. And I go through bottles of that shit. I need to buy stock in that company. But yeah, it's going to be all over his shirt. Yeah, definitely. But it's wild, though. He don't eat anything on his sandwiches. He'll eat ketchup on a burger, but that's the extent of it. But he'll dump a pound of it on his plate. And then dip his sandwich in it. Yeah, he does. He plays real hard. He is all boy. Ugh. And I don't mean, I mean, like, because he's just constantly on the go. He never tires. And Daddy did all that. Daddy took him to soccer. Daddy took him out to play football. Daddy took him fishing. Yeah, Mommy don't do that stuff. Mommy don't do fishing. I couldn't tell you. You know, but I am taking over the soccer and stuff. But I'm really thinking about getting it. He wants to take some karate lessons. So I'm thinking about it. Anything to get rid of some of his energy. Keep him involved in activities outside the house. Maybe it'll help. I don't know. We'll see how that goes. Once I get all this shit straightened out, I'm gonna take this stupid. I cannot believe that I'm still pissed about that. What the hell you mean a copy's not good enough? It's the damn copy. It's the exact same thing I have. It's just, I was just like, oh, I've been waiting for you to put that money in my account for a couple months now. And now you're telling me it's because I did what I was told to do, but it wasn't good enough for you. Get the fuck out of here. And I know it's our marriage license. It's just a piece of paper. But it's not that to me. And I have the original. I don't trust them to give it back to me. I don't. Anyway. I got to wait an hour and 22 minutes on the phone just to be told that. I was already pissed because I was on the phone for an hour and 22 minutes waiting to be told that. I don't know. It's screwed up. So it ought to be interesting Friday because I can't pick them up from school early because they're having their parties. And I'm not going to miss their parties. It's wild. It rides real nice. I'm got to get used to it. There's a lot of bell, but it rides nice. And I thought I'd be on the go all the time. No. Probably because I don't get out of my own head. Now I'm worried about any dings getting on it or anything. You know? Don't drive for a while and then be throwing a car like that and have to drive. Yeah, it's wild. Oh, you're not the only one. I couldn't do many more. I couldn't do much more Ubers anyway. God, I wish I had the money I paid in Ubers over the last 4 months. Oh no, I have to go down in person now. Which of course the only office is almost 60 miles away. Yeah. So I have to go there and try to get back. And of course, no, I told her, look, I've got littles. I don't have anybody to get them off the bus. It's just me. So I need to be home. The office you are sending me to is pretty far away. So I need to be back here to get the school bus. And I told her the time. Well, that went in one ear and out the other. Because she made the appointment for 2:30 in the afternoon, there's no possible way I will be back here for the school bus. No possible way. And if I don't take that appointment, then they won't be dealing with it till after Christmas. So it's like, I'm going to see if my friend if she's not working Friday, when she gets hers off the bus, she can get them, because I shouldn't be much later, but who knows how long I'll have to wait just so I can hand them that. They better fucking mail it back, I'm telling you. I don't understand why the copy isn't good enough. I've never had to. You always just mailed in copies. It didn't matter what I was doing. I don't know. It's weird. Our government's weird. You went 8 years without a car due to your disability. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, well, she's not she's technically not my neighbor, but she kind of is. She lives down the street and then down a side street, but it's not that far. And her daughter gets the bus with them, and we're good friends. So I don't know if she's working now. I'm going to find out tomorrow. But she's usually working now on Friday, so. My babysitter's at school. Yeah, it's because I sent in a copy, which is what I was told to do. When I applied for the widow's benefits and survivor benefits, he said I had to send in a copy of my marriage license. I'm like, okay, pretty simple thing to do. I did that. It took them a month to tell me that, no, we want the original, not the copy. The copy's the same damn thing. Oh, it is here too. If I had to use an Uber for this appointment, it would be over $100, easy. But I didn't have a choice. I had to go to the grocery store and doctor's appointments. I mean, we did very little. I mean, I splurged a couple times and on the Ubers and took them to a movie because they can't stay shut in for months. It's not their fault. And I took them out for ice cream once, but the the Lyft driver was so nice. She sat there and waited and didn't charge me. So of course I gave her a tip. But they're just kids. They're not, Hey, Rubber Ramona. Oh, I'm about ready to. I've been live. Oh, they would have been if they would have been a little bit older. I mean, Dollar General and stuff's not far from me. I could ride my bike there, but my little couldn't. I don't think he could ride that far. And there's part of the way that there isn't the bike trail sidewalk, so I wouldn't feel safe taking them. But I'd ride down. I've done it before. Oh, well, I hope you feel better. Oh, nonsense. Thank you for sending everybody over. Well, I could show something else if you guys want to. Oh, we didn't finish Brittany from the other night. Or I can show some Betty. Hey, Beach Life. Welcome in, Islanders. Thank you, nonsense. Yeah, I can show some. I don't know what Betty. Betty. Oh wait, there's some new clip videos I can show you. I'm still flabbergasted over the dude, that 62-year-old marrying that 16-year-old, and the parents okay with it. I'm still a little shocked on that one. I mean, I couldn't even imagine. Okay, well, what is going on? No, stop it. And the lady that got in that died in the Dollar Tree freezer, that's just wild. I mean, how'd you get in the freezer? And why? I mean, I don't know. These people are wild. Sir Duke, you're not coming out. You can mow all you want. I'm not fighting with you tonight. Just not doing it. Oh, he's going to do it anyway. We never finished because I wasn't live yesterday. So we didn't finish Brittany's live that I think it was one she hid. Yeah, it's one she took down. from Saturday night. We can always finish that. Or we cannot. That would be nice. I'll do whatever. I'm looking for a certain blank screen. I did it. Yeah. Here it is. Betty, she was going to blank screen, doxing him out, saying that picture was him. And remember I told you Betty just recently had her county meeting again. Well, she actually missed one today. But she said she was all dressed up. I'm going to a ribbon cutting ceremony for the animals. That bitch will stick her nose in anything she don't belong in, thinking she's some kind of big famous person in her county. And I'm not shitting you. She's not. She's not. Betty is not respected nor liked. But she sticks her nose trying to make herself be a part of things she's not a part of. But this is blank screen. And this is BHB at the BOCC meeting telling board members what not to approve in the county. Part 3. Oh, he did 3 parts? Let's see what the other parts are. That way I know. Wait a minute. Oh, excuse me. What the hell's wrong with my throat? Sorry, I got a itchy throat on that. We'll see what part 1 and part... I don't... Oh. She went in trashing that... That's right. She went in trashing the developers. Okay, I got it all. Oh my God, this is too much. Oh, blank screen, you're terrible. But you're good. You are Betty. And Betty don't block you because she so enjoys it.
Andrew Griffin, Manatee County activist and advocate. And one of my purposes here is because clearly it is the will of the people of this county that we are overdeveloping this county. People are frustrated. They're frustrated of the rubber stamping. I see it here. I see it on the roads. I travel all over this country, so I'm used to, traffic jams, but I'm not used to traffic jams in our sleepy bedroom county. It's dangerous on our roads. I think we're all feeling it. We're all feeling it every aspect of this county, from out east to north to south to west. It doesn't matter. We're all congested. Something has got to give. We need to start paying attention to concurrency. We have major concurrency issues in this county that have to be addressed before we add more buildings and more roads on in our county. So what is overdevelopment causing? It's causing infrastructure overload, fiscal imbalance, and a tax burden that's shifting. Environmental degradation. There's just a whole host, including declining quality of life, loss of community character. That's what we've done to this community. We've lost Bradenton. What is Bradenton? Is it Tampa? Because Bradenton used to be Bradenton.
Oh my God, I was muted. She plays this shit on... I cannot believe how she... Betty, people on your channel don't care. They don't live in Manatee County. They could care less. I don't know if you guys all heard me saying hi. I said hi to Truck U, to Rhoda, to Lisa, Lauren, Mercedes Girl, Gray Pearl. Hey, Revival.
And now I'm starting to feel like we are building in the vision of downtown Tampa. That's not the vision that I want for Manatee County. It's not the vision that the people that live here want for Manatee County.
Hey, Jana.
So something has got to give. So we've got to start curbing this. How do we start curbing this?
Elizabeth,
We start curbing it by our rezoning. Nobody is entitled to rezoning. We have an FDAB. Okay,
Hey,
nobody's
Audacity.
entitled to zoning after the FDAB. These developers buy agricultural. They can build one house every 5 acres, not 12.
Hey, Betty, do you understand that those developers are bringing in jobs? They're bringing in higher property values for people like you. You know, just saying.
Acre. We need to start reclaiming our rights here.
Oh.
Concurrency and rezoning is how we do it. And I hope everybody up here starts coming to the table and quit rubber stamping this stuff. Our citizens here are angry. Okay? This doesn't affect me, but you see me here. This is affecting our residents.
Okay. Are you not a wait, what? It doesn't. Are you not a resident of that county? Are you not this big professional piece of shit? You know, the self-proclaimed activist and advocate? Huh. Okay.
And we've got to do something about it. Thank you for your time.
Okay, that was 2 minutes we can't get back. Let's see what the other part's better, hopefully. Okay, go back now. Come on. All right, let's see what this one is. Oh, she's trashing the developers again. Betty, you're not making up for it. Are you mad because it was, you know what happened is, look, a while back, it was posted on Twitter and other places that, you know, our taxes were due and they were unpaid, and, you know, it was put on the, excuse me. It was put on up for sale kind of situation, and a developer just bought the whole lot. And then what you have to do is you can go pay them what's owed, and, you know, everything's cool. And that's what she ended up doing, and I don't know. But I think that's why she's so pissed off at developers. Because ever since then, she's been slamming them.
Here, I don't like this project. I think this project is dangerous. I know that there's a long line of people behind me.
Let her introduce herself.
Andrew Griffin, Manatee County advocate and activist. I'm just here. I don't like this project. I think this project is dangerous. I know that there's a long line of people behind me that are probably going to speak about the same. I'm not going to waste too much time here, but I'm definitely against this. Anything out east, I'm going to probably be speaking about. So thank you. Andrew Griffin, Manatee County
she goes up numerous
activist.
times.
I also had the pleasure of meeting with Anna, speaking to her about the issues going on with this piece of property. And this was prior to the other people standing up here and speaking up. And so what I heard here is that the developer consciously.
The developer that bought all the tax liens. Yeah, huh, Betty? You pissed at that developer. Guess what, Betty? A lot of them do that. But they also know that probably 70% of the liens are going to be satisfied, and they're not going to gain the property. And it takes quite a while to gain the property through a tax sale like that. So, but you had to pay them and pay their fee, huh? Is that why you pissed? You pressed? You mad?
opted not
Guess what? You can get glad again.
to speak to the residents, but rather settle with the HOA. And some of you guys live in HOA communities. I don't know how many of you guys get along with your HOA, but I used to sell communities, houses in HOAs, and I can tell you,
You did not. Quit lying to people. Bitch, shut up. You only got that real estate license temporarily because of daddy. You never used it. You never were a real estate. Shut up. You didn't sell shit.
Little people really like their HOA. So when you hear somebody like the HOA tells us this, and the HOA tells us that on the back of an agreement, it does kind of sound bought and paid for, if you ask me. So no resident input whatsoever on these additional building, but okayed by the HOA. And clearly, I think she produced at least enough sufficient information or evidence here to show that there is a clouding of a
so what Betty did is she sat there all day and she wrote down notes from what other people said, and that's her bullet points. That's what she's doing. She'd do anything on her own. She sat there and listened to everybody else and is just using what they put the time and work into. What a piece of shit.
Here of some sort. She was granted access. Access wasn't entered into the plat records. Now we have a safety issue. She can't get services there. She can't get water services there. She's got 7 children, and you can't even get EMS down the road to go see her. That's a safety issue. That's a major problem here. And then to landlock a property here in Manatee County for 16 properties, I don't know. I think at this point, I'm not saying that this is not, that I'm totally against this project in its entirety. I'm just saying that there's enough here that maybe people need to resolve some issues before it's approved. And so I think that needs to be, for this board, I think you need to err on the side of caution here, because there's some legal allegations, legal challenges here. And I think pushing it through right now is premature. And so that's where my position is coming from. I feel bad for all of these poor ladies over here crying.
She does. She thinks that she's this big shit in the county she lives in, and she's not. I live a few hours from Betty. Betty is a town clown. Betty's not respected nor liked. Oh my God. Her and the Proud Boys went the protest this councilman's house. They went to the fucking wrong house. They threatened to burn him down. Then she went after some lady in the car that had 2 little kids with her, who actually lived on the street where they were at with their bullhorns, carrying on like idiots. It was fucking insane.
These are people that were promised so many things from this developer, and this developer has opted not to come to the table in good faith. It sounds like he's had many years, as a matter of fact.
The developer, the tax certificate, isn't it, Betty? Bet you it is. And I still have that info. I just never put it out because I just never did. I have all of it. Screenshots of, actually, I have the actual download from the tax office that was sent to me. Anyway, I just never put that out. Other people did, and it was all over Twitter. But I didn't. But I know it happened. And I know that's the developer.
To come to the table in good faith, and has failed each and every time. So we have to take his behavior, his past behavior, and apply that for his future behavior. Certificate. And I think that's where we are at in this process. I hope you guys deny it for all of these reasons. Have these issues resolved with all of these citizens, and then come back here and see where we are with the...
So you're up there for all of those other citizens and their wants and needs, but not your own. I mean, your fees aren't hurt because you bought your tax certificate, right, Bets? You're so invested in this, you actually did none of your own research. You just sat there and listened to everybody else and is using their bullet points. Got it, Betty.
Additional building. That's what I think is the most appropriate. I think it's fair for everybody involved. It's fair for the county. It's fair for the residents.
Is her 3
and it's
minutes
fair
up
for the
yet?
builder because he has a right to come back here. It's not a complete denial. It's just that there's things going on here that people have expressed.
You don't want to piss him off. You got to finish paying them taxes back to him and his fee.
That's a big thing for me. When we trust people. When we go there and we're promised things. You guys have all bought houses. I've bought houses. When we're promised things on those houses,
Actually, your husband's settlement did, and then your father paid it off to save it from foreclosure. But you personally didn't. Anyway.
expect those things to be honored. And when they have opportunities to honor them, and they continue to dishonor what they've told people they were going to do, that
her
tells you the
husband bought it
integrity
with
of
the
that
settlement, and then, she ended up having a mortgage on it anyway. However, she did it, but there were some issues there, and Daddy had to step up and work out a lot of cash. And they don't talk anymore, by the way.
I just listened to this man come up here and tell you there's no problems. HOA loves it. Everybody loves it. But it sounds like there's problems. It sounds like he was even deceptive under oath to you. That's something you need to take into consideration. Thank you.
So instead of just saying he just lied to you under oath, he was deceptive. He was deceptive. Not one of those issues were her or about her, because see, she can't tell you. She doesn't actually have any of her own issues. And she actually didn't bother to do any research. She's just going by what everybody else says. And then today she, the always on the ball, Miss Political Activist, missed a whole town meeting today. Yeah. Okay, this is the last part of it. She spent the entire day there in her pink dress. Anyway, kind of overdressed for a town meeting, but whatever. And again, this is my screen.
Andrea Griffin's up next. Okay. Andrea Griffin? And after that, that's the last one we have signed up, so you can just start heading up.
Hallelujah. Andrea Griffin, Manatee County activist, advocate. I think you guys know where I'm going to be going with this. But I'm going to reiterate what Glenn Gibellina said. What is the requirements of this county? Are you guys required to?
Glenn is her neighbor who they always take each other food and stuff. I mean, that's who gets her gray meat meals. Yeah, Glenn. He's the one who always gets her going to things. And he's the one often that pays her way into these events, these local events that she calls herself part of, but she's really not, because she wouldn't have been able to go to the one she was at in her pink dress if he wouldn't have paid for her ticket, paid for the table, and then also assisted her in her donation. And then she led everyone to believe that it was Turning Point Charlie Kirk. And it wasn't. It had nothing to do with that Turning Points. This was a local organization that assisted people who wanted to go through rehab and stuff, that wanted to get with substance abuse and stuff. Yeah, she tried to twist that all up. But yeah, Glenn's the one she's always feeding the gray meat to. Poor guy.
To just automatically approve rezoning? Of course not. You're not. It's discretionary. And it's discretionary for reasons, okay? Because clearly our planning board doesn't see issues that the rest of the residents are seeing, and thereby stating that these things are approved or should be approved or whatever the case may be. And it's so far off base.
There's not a person in there paying one bit of attention to what she's saying.
Not even funny. So according to Florida Statute 163, the comprehensive plan is what controls all land use.
Oh yeah, he is older than her. I don't know if she takes him meals, he takes her meals. Yeah, they do think it's a weird situation. They're neighbors. Hey, Southern Mimi, good to see you. It's they're friends, I guess. I mean, how much of a friend can you be when you're serving the dude gray meat? Oh, she made some type of pork rolls with leftovers with stuffing and cranberry sauce in this thin piece of pork that she left sit out all day on the counter. All day. Yeah. And then smothered it in this brown gravy. It looked really gross. But it sat there all day. Raw meat on the counter all day. No.
In this county. And of course, the development orders, including rezoning, must be consistent with that comp plan. Obviously, this being an area where there's agricultural, one house per every 5 acres, putting a total of 200.
She's looking at Glenn's notes. That's exactly what oh my God. Betty, you're not even clever enough to try to hide some of it.
89 properties in this area is congested. You're talking about 2 people in every house in a retirement home. That means 2 cars. That's 578 cars. Now you add.
So what, you want to make them one-person houses? So if you're married or have a partner of some type, you can't live there?
One teenage child that's now on the road. Now you got 3 additional cars on the road. And if normal families, which usually have 2 children, now you got a household with 4 cars in this area. So now you have 1,156 cars on the roadway. So clearly the models, as we know, are hypothetical, right? So I don't really listen to the models. I listen to common sense. And common sense tells me when you have a road so big and there's oaks on both sides of it and huge ditches, common sense tells me that that road's not widening anytime soon. That's what common sense tells me. So knowing that that road is not going to be widening, putting an additional potentially 1,156 cars on the road in that area.
Okay, do you understand that for that to actually happen, that everybody that buys one of those 68 homes would have to be married or have some type or have a partner and would have to have teenage children? Okay, since it's one development, the odds of that are slim to none, Betty. Slim to none.
With such a small road, common sense tells me is not proper and should be denied.
Common sense tells me you don't have any.
Rezoning is a legislative decision, right? And comes with very broad discretion, but you're never obligated to rezone.
Oh.
I know Mr. Neal was talking about this as affordable housing. I'm sorry, I'm a conservative. I don't think $300,000 home in today's society, it is affordable, but it's not affordable in reality. At the end of the day, we've got 21 trips on this road that's going to be extended based upon this hypothetical model.
Okay,
to 130.
Hypothetical. Because it's even beyond that because it's an impossibility. You're telling me that 68 families are going to move in there with teenagers that are driving cars. Okay.
30 trips, which we know are really 260 trips because it's probably based only on 1 or 2 cars when most houses probably have 2.5 cars. So with those things, I'm going to say that this is an inappropriate project. It's not consistent with its environment. Its environment are larger homesteads, These are much smaller.
You know, and she already knows that a good bit of the board was not for this and was not okay with it in the first place. So she actually is going to take credit for this not passing, but the board was already headed that way long before she ever got up to talk. I mean, it's just been like that.
For homesteads. This is packing a whole lot of people. I don't consider this an infill out east. I consider infill more in town, more without the urban sprawl. But again, I do believe this is an urban area. You know, at the end of the day, we've got horses driving down the road. Are we really going to put 1,100 cars with people on horses riding down the road? Okay, well, I'm going to trust that you guys are making the right decision. I also want to thank you guys because I've come to planning boards over the years and nobody has quite listened like you guys have. This is probably one of the first board meetings that I just truly appreciated. I think everybody needs to hear that. Thank you.
And what cracks me up is she already knew. She already knew where the planning board was, where their mind was on this situation. It's been out there for weeks before the meeting. I cannot with this bitch. She really thinks she's relevant. Yep. Yes, you keep the 0.5 of a car in the barn, usually not driven. So 2.5 cars per household. You know, you're going to keep the right side in the barn and the left side's going to be out there to drive around. And of course that, you know, the only people going to move into that community because it's going to be a development. So it's going to have an HOA. It's going to, you know, is only going to be people with teenage drivers. So they are going to have to go out there and find 68 families that want to buy homes that cost over $300,000 that have teenagers that are driving that want to live there. And there's nothing there, trust me. She need her neighbor to buy her steak that night. I don't know. But I want the, you know, I think the right side of the car should, you know. No, they don't. And the board was, like I said, it's been talked about for quite a while. I mean, everybody knew that the board was not, they weren't in favor of this project in the first place. And Betty only used everybody else's talking points. She stole Glenn's whole speech. Hey, glitter is forever. Hey, Hannah. She is a whack job. She's a PPOS, a professional piece of shit. She always claims she's a professional. Well, she is. Hey, Ava. She is. That she is. She is a professional piece of poop. My cat laid down. He's really pissed off at me. You know, he's going to make me pay for it tonight. He's going to be so mad at me. He's going to have total attitude. Oh, I got to move the elves. Jeez, these elves are bad. And I'm the one that has to clean up the mess they make. You know? And I can't just have one because I have two littles. So they each had to have their own elf. They're not doing toilet paper or nothing tonight. I don't have it in me. I've got too much on my plate tomorrow. I don't. They need to have a night off. I'm just going to move them, put them somewhere weird. They don't have to do something rambunctious wild every night. Even they need a break. Do any of you guys do Elf on the Shelf? Yes, I did. I had to go to the store. So I purposely picked the Publix clear on the other side of town. used to do urban play. We were conditioned. Isn't that a shame? You're going to be conditioned to deal with the likes of Bullhorn Betty. Oh, see, I don't have the patience for that. I would be laughing my ass off, and then I'd kick her the hell out. Yep. Most of the time, whenever it's the regular board, they're always calling her out and correcting her misinformation. It's funny as shit. You used to when yours were young? Yeah. My child's 34. She is her own elf. Mine aren't quite there. They're little. So, yeah, I got some years ahead of me. I don't know how much they're going to believe in Santa after this Christmas, though. But, that changes as they get older. But I'll stick one in the, I don't know, maybe I'll put one in the fridge on the milk jug. I don't know. I'll stick the other one somewhere. But I'm not making a mess tonight that I have to clean up. I did Elf on the Shelf for years and years and years. And then 3 years ago, my grandson was born, and my son, the youngest one, was a teenager. So I rehomed our elf. It was the best. Oh, yeah, they like their little elves. But what's cool is the woman that wrote the book Elf on a Shelf. She was at one of the events a couple years ago. She read the story to all the kids, and then she signed copies for all the kids. Have I seen the Skittles? Okay, what is Skittles magic? What am I going to get into? Okay, I need some because, see, we've done the toilet paper, the potato chips, and the elf dumped out all the candy. The elves, and they were sitting there amongst the candy, pigging out. And they sure were. Empty wrappers and everything. And it was nothing I liked, so I had to throw the shit away. And I don't like wasting anything. But I don't eat a lot of that sweet shit, But, yeah. Ours name was Harley. They change their names all the time. Take Skittles and you make it in a design in the plate. You can make it a Christmas tree or whatever, and then put water in a cup or a Pyrex measuring beside it, and then. Oh yeah, AD. A little note that says Skittle Magic. Pour the water in the paper plate or whatever, and it will start to bleed colors. Okay, I'll try that. And I actually do have some Skittles. I will try that. Hey, Mama P. That sounds, yeah. Oh, they love hot cocoa and marshmallows. Are you kidding? They love it. Ours got drunk on cocoa. That's a good one. I didn't think about it for that one. Yeah. How I got to do this. See, ours have a habit of not losing their magic after Christmas. And they tend to hang around. Oh, my husband got them good last year with this box. And this box just kept showing up. Even after they destroyed the box and tore it up into pieces, the box fixed itself and kept showing up. It didn't. He just had two of the same boxes. And it just kept showing up. And they just knew it was the elves. And oh my God, that went on for like a week. Mine hid in the tree. I wrote on the mirror, oops, oh boy. Yeah, this year I'm going to do that because last year we sure didn't. And they stayed till New Year's. It's a lot to read. When my boys were 3 or 4, they were always peeing on the toilet seat. You couldn't figure out which one it was? Uh-oh. Well, that's an easy one for me. I have a boy and a girl. They never want to use their bathroom, though. They're always in mine. I don't even know why they have a bathroom. She only uses it to do her hair in the morning. So it was like the middle of the year, and my daughter and I decided we're going to get out Harley, and we set them up on the TV and with the note, and it said, "You better tell the truth because I already know." Oh, no. I already know who did it. That was the last time they left the seat down ever. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. I like that. Thank you, Glitter. That was funny. Thank you. Thank you for all the ideas, guys. Or mine got in my makeup and wrote on a bathroom shower wall, "He was hanging on the shower caddy." I did mine with lipstick on the bathroom mirror. Yeah, I did that. But I've got to do it again because I have them for 2 weeks and I have 2 of them. And I did that last year. So now we can redo it again this year. I think I'm just going to hide them tonight. I'll put one in the fridge on the milk. And the other one I'm just going to, maybe I'll just stick it in the tree. They won't. And let them find them. But boy, I'm going to get them good this weekend. I'm going to get them good this weekend. Yeah, the trouble 2 of them can get in. Yeah. Wait till this weekend. Yes, it has a sunroof. My daughter just thinks it's the best thing in the world. She thinks I'm going to let her stand up in the sunroof. She's never going to do that, but she can think it all she wants. We will help you. Yeah, help me get in trouble. I'm going to get them good this weekend, though. I really am. Because they're home for the next 2.5 weeks after Friday. Friday's their last day. They don't go back, I think, till the 6th. The 4th or the 6th. But they're home for a while. So I'm going to get them good. I need to. They're going to drive me crazy. So that's my payback. They can help clean up the mess. But I'm definitely going to try the Skittles thing. They'll like that. They'll get a kick out of that. String and do zip lining. That's a good idea. I could use some yarn and just string it across the room. That's a good idea. Oh, could go all kind of places. Oh, Glitter, I bet you had fun. Had magnet. I need these ideas. I got years yet to do this. So we also did a powdered sugar angels on the counter. Oh, that's a good idea. It's easy, but it looks extravagant. I'm sure. I'm going to try all this stuff. I got a lot to do. I got a lot of days to do it. It was you living through vicariously through your help. I learned no powdered sugar, baking soda. Yeah, we could use that or even flour. Oh, that was a good idea, though. Yeah, but tonight we're having it easy. Because I got a lot to do tomorrow. Oh, it's okay, Augustine. Yeah, tomorrow's going to be... I'm going to pick the Rugrats up a little early at school. Because she has a test in the morning and then they really don't... They're done for the for the holiday break. And Dallas already got his already done, so I'm going to pick them up a little early. They want to go over to Walmart. They have a gift card, God forbid. They want to finish off using their gift cards. So my son was 14. He knew there was no Santa, but he still liked finding Harley, and I put Harley on the beanbag in front of the TV with 2 Barbies, one on each side. Everybody had their clothes on, though. They had popcorn inside of little shot glasses. Oh, my gosh. He thought it was the funniest thing. Oh, I bet. Yeah, my daughter, she's getting there with with all her friends and stuff, and she is 10. With the no Santa Claus thing. And, I'm still trying to, Santa has helpers. We all have to help, but, if you notice, there's a lot more presents when you wake up Christmas Day, right? And so he does come. He just, he needs helpers because the world's so big. I don't know how much I'm going to get away with it much longer with her, but I don't know. He still believes, but I don't know after this Christmas. I'm hoping that we slide right past that, but I don't think we're going to. Anyway. But I still think I got a couple of years with him. Yeah, now that I have Pearl. Yeah, they named him Pearl. I said, why did you pick Pearl? Oh, because it's painted that pearlized color and it's really pretty. I'm like, oh, okay. Okay. Everything gets a name. Everything with them. If there's a frog outside when we go out to walk the dog, that frog has a name before we reach the end of the driveway. And there's a whole story about the frog. And there's always lots of frogs because it's Florida. They actually get disappointed if they don't see any when we go outside. She seems better than pearls. That's November 7th. My daughter's husband. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I lit blue right after Halloween night. Oh, after your grandson turned 2. Wow. I'm so sorry. Oh, I still get it's hard. You can't get over the AC seats. Me either. I knew that you could get heated seats. I didn't know they could have AC in them too. But I'm glad because it gets really hot down here. And if you're, not in your car's out in the driveway, yeah, your seats get freaking hot. Everything was so sad, but in their eyes, you have a magic power and you can help them believe you. Have to let them know Santa Claus has nothing. I know we're trying. Even the therapist is trying, but he says that we're wrong, that Santa has magic and he's going to use his magic, that he has real Christmas magic. So we're going to keep talking to him, and who knows, maybe we'll, yeah, whoever figured that you need a cool twitch to drive a car, huh? I mean, what people won't pay for to have in their cars, I'd have never thought about, hey, make sure my seats have AC. But that sure beats sitting on a hot seat or waiting for, I can just start the car from inside and, hey. Yeah, the therapist and me were talking about that this morning. I haven't talked to a grief counselor just because it's a lot, and I don't know. No swamp bats. I know we do. And it breaks my heart that I can't fix it for him. Yeah, I've never cared for the leather seats either down here in Florida. But I don't mind now. They got air conditioning. Yeah, I can. That's what I'm trying to do is make it easy as I can for them. But it breaks your heart when you can't take it away for them. And sometimes I'll look at him when he's sitting there and I can see how sad he is. And then other times he's fine, you know? It's wild. Kids are something. Yeah, there is a lot you can't fix. Like I said, the way I plan things, I think it's gonna work out, and it's gonna help get through the day. Yeah. St. Christopher for the visor. Oh yeah. Yeah. No, it's okay, Anstine. Oh, thank you, Glitter. This is where I'll be Christmas Eve once they're in bed. I don't want to be up by myself. It's gonna be hard enough. Yeah. Lost your dad when I was 2. Yeah, my son lost his at 9. Oh, I'm so sorry. I know it'll get easier, but I got him back in his bed. That was a feat, but I did it, and he's sleeping through the night now. So sure would. Thank you, Glitter, and I sure would. Hey, little C. Um, I did that a lot because her dance class would be at a different time than his soccer. So I was able to do that, but for the past few months I didn't have a car, so I couldn't. So I'm gonna be back to doing that. But I try to give them even at home, one-on-one time. Yeah, I will be because it's Christmas Eve. There was things we did after the kids went to bed, but yeah, it's gonna be wild not doing it after all these years. Yeah, I let him take his time with the sleeping back in his bed. That had to come from him. I wasn't gonna force that. And it did. Just one day I said, "Are you ready to go to bed?" And he said, "Yeah." And he started in his room. I said, "Where are you going?" He said, "I'm going to bed." And he went in his room. I was proud of him. I'm always proud of them. They're good kids. Oh, you are a DJ, huh? What'd they do now? What'd they do now? Her damn mods, sure they are, but what'd they do now? Yeah. Hey, Marcy. I want to thank you. I know I didn't get to thank you right over it, Trish, just because I felt kind of weird doing that on panel, but thank you. She is gonna love that now. She's gonna love that. She is all about her nails right now. Hey, Bubblegum Truth. Yeah, I got things planned over the break. Plus, they're gonna. I'm give some time to play with the new toys. Cause hey, my kids play with toys. All right, look, I don't use electronics as my babysitter. I'm sorry, I just don't. I mean, that's just my personal thing. I do allow them to use them, but they do not stay on their electronics or in front of a TV vegetating. No, mm-mm. They get time on them, but there's other things to do. Play board games, go out and ride your bike, roller skate, go to the park, play on the trampoline, jump in the pool. But you're not sitting on that tablet nor that TV all day long. And there is no way you up on it all hours of the night. That is not happening in my house. Nope, no. But that's just me. Everybody's different. They have a bedtime. That's bedtime. That's it. That's it. That's bedtime. On the weekends, yes, they get to stay up later. I'll let them stay up later on school break, but they still have a bedtime. They will, Mark. Oh, I can't. He's going to go crazy. He loves them little army men. He plays with that stuff for hours. Hey, Spitfire. Thank you for joining. You're a misfit. I hope you're feeling better. I heard you tonight. I felt so bad. You get it then, Glitter. Yeah, I totally believe that. They need that structure. They need routine. They need consistency. And they also need to learn how to do things for themselves. I know. I heard you tonight. I felt so bad for you. Hey, Nana. Good to see you. How are you doing? I am. Just thank you for coming in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, total chaos. And especially when, my daughter's ADD, ADHD. Yeah, no. Nope. Lots of people kept telling me don't go to her channel, but I finally caught on with my stupid brain and knew it's not a good idea. Oh, God, what happened over there? Is she live again? Does she do what she do now? I see him in that chat. Message me if you need me more info. Yeah, I've seen him over in that chat. Did she go back live? I don't know. I didn't check. I can't listen to her do true crime. She still didn't go. I thought she said 20 minutes. Or she'd have slept through true crime anyway. And she lied about last night. She was sleeping both times, not just at the end. She always does that. She half admits, half ownership. Well, I did sleep here, but I didn't sleep there. Bitch, you were sleeping both times. And there is no waiver. You're not getting no damn waivers. Shut up. Hey, Danzig. Oh, she might have been waiting for Queen. That's true. Or Spitfire not to be on. She thinks nobody... Look. I'm so sick of hearing I'm not doing the drama, and that's the first thing she does is fire up live about the drama. Boy, she was feeling herself talking some shit tonight. She thinks she's protected. Hey, little ranchette. Misspell cursey words, DJ, please. Because YouTube will just flag you. I can see why. It would frustrate me to no end. I don't understand. I mean, she played now. That could be. That very well could be, Marcy. And she knows nonsense isn't going to stream her live. Queen's not going to stream her live. Queen will do it from Rumble. She knows that. It doesn't matter when she, like I said, she did true crime a favor. In all honesty, she did true crime a favor. You hurt your leg yesterday? Oh, yeah, it does suck to get old. Well, I hope you're taking care of it and get checked if you need to. I mean, our bodies don't snap back as easy as they used to. But, she keeps saying, I'm going to talk about Sebastian. Okay, you've been saying that for like a week and you haven't yet. And what exactly is there to talk about? So you're going to rehash more garbage so that you can create more drama. Got it. If you cared a little bit about him, I mean, you did make a ton of money off him. You would have did something for the birthday. That was sad that you didn't and kept saying you were going to. I don't know. You're sending me to healing feeling to Spitfire. Yes. Candace Owens. That's so above her. She couldn't make sense out of. Oh my God. Oh, BJ. Yeah. Yeah, if I was you, I'd stay away from the Kirk and Owens fiasco because it is way. Comprehension is not your friend. Yeah, no, don't. Going to the ER. I hear you. And it always takes forever. Took up for him, then he spammed Toasties. And I told him to stop. DJ got pissed and went over to BJ's chat and said, I was going real life on him. Go to real life or to Craig one real life one, okay. And I polished the fingernail and put a ball in his hair. See, when my son was little, we didn't have Alp on the show. But I've had it through the years with different fosters. A barrette. That's cute. You gave me some good ideas. Listen to that owl. I don't know if you guys can hear him or not, but there's got to be a couple right up here in these trees in the canal in the back because I can hear them. But they're beautiful when you get to see them. All right, I'm going to end this. It's 1 o'clock. Wow, he's really talking. They come out at night and they'll start hunting at around 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. I used to do a route business, so I used to see them. Oh man, I've only ever seen one, but I've seen an albino owl. It was beautiful, and the way she just fluttered down, it was like was this really happening? She was beautiful. I used to see a lot of owls, though, especially around 3, 4 o'clock. Them and the pigs, all the wild boar. To be out hunting for food. They also eat all the little rats, all the little rodents. Yeah, he's talking up a storm. I wish I could get close enough to see them. I'm gonna figure out what tree he's in back in there, or he could be anywhere back in there. Yeah. A manhunt? Oh gosh. See, he doesn't sound like he's that far away. I think he's in the part of the canal right behind my neighbor's yard. I want to find him so I can see what he looks like. If there's one, there's two. It was sad. One of the hawks must have, I don't know what happened to it, but it was laying alongside the road, and I always seen those two hawks together. And now I don't know if it's the girl or the boy, whichever. But is always sitting over there on the fence post looking down to hunt, all by its lonesome. That's sad. Well, that's nice of you to apologize, TJ. You're actually going to the dentist? Oh, don't remind me. I got to start wearing that stupid splint. And I wanted to start camming up again, like, because I haven't cammed up in so long. But I don't know if I'm going to cam up with that splint. Because it'll make me talk. I talk funny with it in, but I have to wear it 30 days straight. Until it gets so uncomfortable that I just take it out and say, piss on it. But he said this one's supposedly going to be better, so let's hope so. Let's hope so. It's for my jaw. It's supposed to help. The last one didn't help. It actually made it worse and made the pain worse. So I quit wearing it. But this one's different. It's not. I don't know. I'm hoping it's not. Oh, yeah. When I have that splint in, I do. Yeah. Nana, for your Christmas. Oh, my gosh, Nana. Thank you. That was so generous of you. Wow. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Really, thank you. Wow. Thank you very much. Well, that's good, DJ. I'm glad that you do that, you know. Hey, look, I don't care where you go. Just don't, my issue with people that bounce around, don't go over there talking shit and then come over here wanting everybody to be okay with you when you're talking shit about them. I don't care where you go. If you want to go listen to her, knock yourself out. I don't care. I mean, we're all adults here. Hey, Jen, no run. It's just Spitfire. Have to get yourself a nice coffee or tea with the tiger. Oh, thank you. That's so nice. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I forgot to set a goal. I always forget to set a goal. Somebody has to remind me. I'm terrible. I suck at that kind of stuff. I can't get it like BJ does. I can't remember. That can happen in a lot of places on the YouTube streets. Like I said, I don't care where you go. It's just don't start things up or, you know what I mean? Talk shit. Go do you. I got mods that go over there. I got a mod that goes over there. I mean, he don't go over there because he actually likes her. He goes over there to ask the hard questions and, state his opinion. But, yeah. Thank you guys again. Thank you, Spitfire. Thank you, Nana. I so appreciate it. Thank you. I usually don't leave the house. We are in high wind warning and blowing just, but I really need to go to the dentist and I have to get stuff for Christmas. Yeah, I got some things I still got to pick up. And I got to get the rest of the stuff for Christmas Eve dinner and Christmas Day dinner. Oh, are you, Nana? Oh, that is great. I was hoping you weren't going to be alone. That is great, Nana. I hope you have a great time. Okay, DJ. Exactly, Spitfire. Exactly. I am nobody. Hey, look, I got a full plate with these ones. I got enough kids, but I'm praying to have time before the shop. Uh-oh. I hope everything goes good tomorrow at the doctor's. Yeah, I've got to finish getting stuff because I'm just making a really small tray because it's just us three, and I feed a couple of my neighbors. Oh, thank you, Glitters Forever, for becoming a member. Thank you. You're a misfit. Thank you very much. I feed two of my elderly neighbors that are alone, so I'm doing the traditional Italian dinner we always did on Christmas Eve. This year I'm making lasagna, and Christmas Day I'll do the ham and stuff. Well, I'd even do half of what I'm doing now if it wasn't for feed my two neighbors. But you know, they need to eat too. And nobody should have to eat alone on Christmas or be alone. You had a membership before. Yeah, a lot of mine have too, and I didn't even realize it. Just to check up, that's good. I need to do that myself. Yeah, I'm doing lasagna, salads, bread. I'll make fresh rolls, and then we'll have the ham and mashed potatoes and stuff for Christmas Day. It's what I've done that for 45 years since I met my husband. So I'm not going to change it now. We are going to try Cornish hens for our first Christmas meal. Then we will have ham at our second one. I hear you. Oh, Cornish hens are good though. Yeah, it takes me all day. I got to make it. It's a pain in the ass though, because I make my sauce from scratch, and it takes all day. It's a pain in the ass, but it is so good when it's done. I do make a good sauce. I had the best teacher, a true Italian grandma, a true Sicilian grandma. Hey, Aunt Carter. Best teacher you could have. I make my sauce a little different than most. There'll be eggs in it. There'll be potato for acidity. Only baby back ribs, of course, seared in fresh garlic and olive oil. You sear them, or you can use butter, but I prefer olive oil. And you sear the shit out of them. Then you drop them in your sauce and just let it cook. And then when you're ready, your potato will already be in there. And when you're ready, when it's about done, you want to drop the eggs in, and they cook up just like hard boiled eggs. Sort of, yeah. It's good. It's a Sicilian sauce, but it's good. We have a taco bar. Oh, that sounds good though. Nana wants to come up. Yeah, she can come up. I'll drop the link for her. There we go, Nana. Hey, tinfoil. This lighter light's so easy and it keeps my hands warm. But I've been trying not to click it a lot because I know a couple of people don't like it. But look, clicking that lighter is better than smoking a damn cigarette, okay? Your camera's on, Nana. You know your camera's on?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, it's good
I
to
just
see.
wanted to let you know that we are soul sisters in this together
Yeah.
and that we are going to get through all this. I wish I had your number so we could talk.
Email me. My email's on my channel, and I'll give it to you.
Okay. I love you.
You too. You
And
get it.
yeah, I get it. I really do. I just wanted to personally tell you that.
Well, thank you. And
I
I've always
do.
supported you on this, and I'm always felt so bad and was pissed about the way you were treated and things were handled.
Life throws you curves. You don't worry about it. You
Yeah.
just move on, and I think it was my husband working in me because Sarah said that. Sarah and I are very close. We talk every day. I'm so grateful for her friendship. You got to
Yeah,
have people like that in your life.
yeah, you do. And she
I still
has
got
been
my
there.
work
She's
clothes
had your
on.
back on there. He's still working. Long
I'm not
night.
working. I just have my work clothes on. Yeah, I'm working. I have to. I have to be around people.
Yeah.
I don't get out and socialize with my friends much, but I will. I'll work it out.
I haven't done anything.
It's one of those things that it's like you don't know what to do.
Mm-mm. I
No.
go to, take the kids to their events, but that's about the extent of it.
That's why I'm going to go up for Christmas and be with my family.
That's great. I am so glad you're doing that, and I hope you have a great time. That's
Matt,
good that you're going to be
yeah.
with family.
I'm actually going to move up there in the next couple of years. Yeah.
Good for you. Be back around your family. I can totally get that.
Yeah. I need that.
Yeah. I don't
But I
have
do
much
love
family
you,
left.
and I really just wanted to come up here and let you know how much I love you, and I know I get it. I really do. It's
Yeah, you
just
do.
whew, I'm gonna be good.
Yeah, me too. It's been a
I know. No.
it's a roller coaster.
I'm over the roller coaster. It's just trying to live without him. That's the hard part.
Hey D.
I'm I don't know. But I don't know. That's what I just keep saying all the time. I don't know. Because I
I
don't.
take it day by day. There
Yeah.
was so much that I've had to do, and I didn't have a chance, I don't think, for it to even hit me because I've had to fight for everything, and I still have to fight, and it's probably going to take forever because of what his employer and stuff is for. But I don't know.
Luckily, I knew this was coming, and he knew this was coming, so we put everything in my name. I didn't have to go through probate. I was able to sell his car. I mean, everything went very smooth in that perspective. I was very lucky.
I'm on everything, but they've just refused to cooperate in any way, shape, or form. They've just denied everything, so I have to fight them. It sucks, but
I didn't have that problem. All of the bills that are coming in, I just call them and they write them off. If I can help you with that, I'd be glad to help you. I haven't got the hospital bill yet. I'm scared of that one, but
I did. What his insurance didn't pay, I did, but
I don't understand why I haven't. It's been 6 months.
Well, he was only in the emergency room. They took him to the cath lab, but nothing happened. They didn't get to do anything, sadly. Yeah.
He was in there over a week and then transferred by ambulance a couple times to different hospitals. And
yeah. But it just sucks, he worked for that company a long time and he put a lot of years in that contract and paid for those benefits, and then they turn around and say, no. It's insane. They shouldn't be allowed to do that because there's a glitch in their system that they don't want to fix.
Okay.
That was
I
their
get-
reason. That's their
I get
reason.
what you're going through, yeah. I didn't have that because my husband didn't work. He was disabled and on disability.
When they told me that, I couldn't believe it. I said, so you know it's a glitch, but you don't want to fix it. What? Nah, that's not, no.
You might have to get an attorney, hon.
I had to. I had no choice.
Yeah.
That's why when they were saying, she was talking shit about Morgan & Morgan, I'm like, no, bitch, you can't afford Morgan & Morgan, and they wouldn't take the case anyway because there is no case. Morgan & Morgan is a settlement firm. They're not going to trial. They're taking for sure cases that they're going to be able to get some type of settlement, cash money out of. That's what they're known for. That's not one. She couldn't afford them anyway.
Yeah.
Hey, Mama Cat.
Okay, girl. I'm gonna drop down and I just
Yeah,
wanted
I'm
to
going to end this and go to bed.
let
I
you
got to
know
get up.
that I love you and I'm here
Thank you,
for you.
Nana.
And know that what you're going through, I'm in your heart all the time.
Well, you
really
just
am.
you enjoy your holiday with your family. I think it's fantastic that you're going to be with your family.
Yeah.
That is so cool.
I'm gonna cherish every moment with my grandchildren and I can't wait. I got a whole week with them. It's gonna be wonderful.
Yeah, that's going to be awesome. I'm so happy for you. That's good.
Thank you. All right, girl.
All right.
Love
Bye.
you. Good
Love you.
night.
Thank you so much for the super chat.
You're very welcome, honey. Just know that we're here for you and anything you need, reach out. We're just a phone call away. You know, Nonsense has all my information. You can get that from her. So if you need to reach out anytime, honey.
All right. Thank you, Nana.
Love you. Bye.
Bye. Oh, that was so sweet. That was so sweet of her. I'm so glad she's going to be with family. Check out what you sent to me. Did you email me, Little C? I'm sorry, but I'm still pissed off over this paper thing. You know, I mean, you want to talk about being stupid and a waste of freaking money? No wonder our government's in the shape it is and our programs don't work right. Jeez, do you know how much money it's going to cost them? Because now they want to see the actual marriage license. What the fuck is any different on my paper than the copy I copied on a copy machine for you? Not a damn thing. Not a damn thing. But yet you're going to tie up all this time just so you can say you have the original in your hands. Do you know how many people don't even have their original marriage license? They've had to get copies from the clerk of court's office. This is my original. I want it back. I don't trust them. And the lady she said, it's just a piece of paper. No, bitch, it's not just a piece of paper anymore. And that's what I wanted to say, but that's not what I said because that's not how you conduct yourself as an adult. So I just said, no, ma'am. It may only be a piece of paper to you, but not to me. I was pissed. So they're going to waste an appointment time, 2 hours of an employee's time, and money to have to mail it back, and they damn well better mail it back, which I don't even understand why they got to keep it. Okay. It's stupid. This is why our government does not work. Stupid shit like this. My husband worked at the VA, and if I told you about the waste, the amount of money that was constantly being wasted, it would blow your mind. Brand new wheelchairs thrown out, walkers thrown out. It would blow your... They built a new VA. They had big screen TVs on every wall in the old VA that the building they rented. Do you know they had just put all new furniture and everything in? Nothing was taken to the new VA. All 50 TVs were smashed so that nobody could take them out of the trash and keep them. And they were the big, like 60-inch TVs. I'm not kidding you. It's insane, the waste. It's just, that stuff could have been donated. The furniture could have been donated. You know, the walkers and the wheelchairs could have been donated. Brand new, still in the freaking boxes. They threw a whole shipment of Nike sneakers from therapy out because there was a leak from the air vent, but it didn't touch none of the shoes that were all in boxes. But they threw them out anyway. 175 pair. The waste was unbelievable. Exactly, little C. Exactly. But they won't do that. They won't do that. Not our government. No. It was VA property. It must be destroyed. So my husband had fun sitting there smashing all those TV screens. Yeah. Insane. And they had to be accounted for. They make sure you don't get any. Nobody can get any. Same with the furniture. Break the arms off, break the legs. Yep. Insane. Insane. But that's our dear sweet government. Yeah. And Social Security office, the program is a fucking nightmare. Nobody knows what nobody's doing. Everybody has a different version of what you're supposed to have and what you're supposed to send in. And one don't know what the other's doing. So then you just get caught in the middle and you're being told this way and that way. And in the end, finally you get somebody who knows what they're talking about and then they make it even worse. It's a no-win situation. No, I don't, Nana. His insurance and life insurance and stuff was all through his contract at work. So unfortunately, I'm in a battle for that. It's insane. It's insane. They wanted your original marriage license, not a copy. See, I've never had to provide any originals, always just copies. And that's what the dude told me. Just send us in a copy. Because the copy still has the seal on it. No, that wasn't good enough. Here I am sitting here waiting. Why hasn't this money showed up yet? Why hasn't this money showed up in my account yet? Yeah, I know why now. I'll find out today. It's insane. It's just insane. I had 30 sheriff deputies roll up on my home. I went with a search warrant looking for my landlord's safes due to an incident he got arrested for last night. They came in with a plan. FUBJ SWAT. Oh, Jack's mom. That's ooh. So they thought your landlord had safes in your prop. Oh, are you all right? Oh, thank you, Mama Cat. They wanted the original one. You had to call up the county, and they were backed up 6 months. Wow. Yeah, I can't believe I still have the original. I bet you're still shaking. That sounds scary as hell. 2:30 to say they were in the garage on the property. Oh my Lord. Oh yeah, Freddie. I got to go to the grocery store today. Yesterday, I drove home, and then me and the kids went out. Then we came back, and then it got dark, and I figured, well, let's see how this handles it at night. So we went out for the night ride. Thank you, Dale. And tomorrow I'm picking him up a little early and taking him to Walmart. I gotta get some things. That's right. Do you know how many people get married on Marine Corps bases? Tons. That was 30 years ago. Wow. Yeah, it's crazy. It is. It's crazy. But I will go there. I will figure it out. And I will go there and I will take, and they just better get it back to me. And they better get this shit solved because I'm done. I've waited. I've been more than patient. Real ID is what's got everything backed up. I had to get a copy of our marriage certificate when we moved back home. Name had changed since the last time I had a license here. I had an infant and a toddler with me. Oh. Well, if he would have just told me that in the first place, then I would have made sure they had it. But he didn't. He told me to mail him a copy. And that's what I did. And here I am 30 days later, still waiting. Actually, it's been longer than 30 days. But it took me forever to get my interview because they were shut down because they weren't scheduling new interviews because of the shutdown. So it took me forever to get my interview. I think it was like 7 weeks before I had my interview after calling to get one. It's crazy. It's crazy. I printed out a copy of my marriage license too, but they wouldn't take it. Yeah, I mean, all I did was stick it in a copy machine and make a copy. It's the same exact thing. The seal and everything's on it. But yeah, I don't know. It's weird, but I'm taking it to them. And God help them if they lose it. Yep, there sure is money here. Pay for this, pay for that. Yep. Which reminds me, I've got to do that other paperwork tomorrow too. Shit. Sometimes there's just not enough time in a day. Oh, Forever Glitter, thank you for the cash out. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you. I don't know. Sometimes I think it's good that I'm this distracted because when I'm not, it's not good. So, I don't know. But in a way, sometimes it's good. I thought some things were finally going to settle down, at least some of it. I know I got a fight on my hands and it could take a while with the other stuff, but the other things, it's just to breathe and maybe, I don't know. But it's weird. It's a lot. I just want one thing to be easy. Just one thing to just be easy. That's just one. Just one. I'm tired of everything being difficult. Take it to Office Depot and have them run it through a color copy or it could should look the same. No, I'm just taking it to, hey, see something, say something, because I'm not dicking with it. No, I did what they told me to do, and it wasn't what I was supposed to do, evidently, for this one. So now this one, once this one done, look, I'm just doing it. I'm taking it. That's it. I'm not dealing with it anymore. Yeah, like something from there. Yeah, exactly. And I think she was kind of shocked when I said, yeah, I do have it. I have the original. The same thing you have in your hand right now that's a copy of the original. I think she was kind of shocked that I even had it and didn't have to say, oh, wait, well, I got to get one. Well, no, if you already have a copy of it, then you know I have the original. And so my brother said to me tonight, he goes, what the hell are they talking about? He said, yeah, I don't even know, me and Diane. We've moved so many times because he was in the military. He retired 20-something years from the Army. And he says, I don't even know if we still have our original. I'm like, I don't know. It's crazy. That's another way to waste money. You color copy several episodes. That's not a bad idea to do, though, for the birth certificate. It could be because of I don't know. I don't know. It's just weird. But now I can't send it in. Now I have to take it in person. And like I said, the closest office is like 60 miles away. Not thrilled about that on a Friday afternoon when my littles are getting out of school. I'm not thrilled about that. So I will get up and leave so that I can be home in time to meet that school bus. You can bet I will. Call me at my damn appointment time like you're supposed to. If you do that and this is all you need, there's no reason for me to be there longer than a couple minutes. I hand you the form, I leave. That's simple. There's nothing else that needs to be done. They just need the actual original license. So there's no reason for me to be held up with anybody. And you can bet if by 3 o'clock I'm not done, I'm walking out anyway because I will not. Nope, I need to be here for my kiddos when they get off that bus. It's just me and the kids. And I know the only person I would even ask is she's working. So, yeah, nope, that's just it. They just need to understand that. I tested IA just to see and check my whole military ID and told AA what to do and what numbers to change just to see what it would look like. It was perfect. It's actually kind of scary. Yeah, AI is. It's like, what do you trust anymore? What do you believe? Oh, I totally get it because of all the scamming that goes on, But they should have just told me that in the first place. And this would have been taken care of. I would have never mailed a copy. I would have mailed the original. Even though I don't want to. I would have. And this would have been, that's it, it's done. And they would have started giving me the money they're supposed to give me. But, it is what it is. Hey, at least she got me in Friday. Because other than that, it would have been after the holidays. So, But yeah, it's 1:30. I am going to get off here. And I got to get up at 5:30. Get my littles breakfast and stuff before I get them up. And all the paperwork I had, that was all the original except for the marriage license. Yeah, it's insane. It's just crazy. I get because of the fraud and stuff, but I've never frauded you. Look, I don't mess with no government agency. They will come get you. They don't care. You never mess with the IRS because they don't give two shits. They will take the clothes off your back, okay? I don't mess with any government agency ever. No, thank you. Nope. I hear you. I hear you, Glitter. I had to take mine. Because to get my license and stuff, I had to take mine to the DMV, my marriage license. Yeah. She didn't even glance at it, really. I was like, what the fuck did I have to bring it for? Whatever. Okay. All right, guys. Thank you all for hanging with me so long. I appreciate you. Don't forget to do all that YouTube stuff. The thumbs up, the share, the subscribe. Become a misfit like the rest of us. And thank you for the memberships and the super chats. I appreciate it. I know I forgot to do a goal. I always forget. Somebody always has to remind me. I'm terrible. I suck at it. I do. That's what BJ calls me, the grifter. Shit, I suck at it. I can't remember to set a damn goal. I damn sure don't have a $1,500 Christmas fund either. I wouldn't spend that much. I'm sorry. I just would. That would be insane. They're 7 and 10. What the hell do I need to buy them for $1,500? No. just more stuff for me to pick up and put away. Me to quit. No. Oh, Freddie, you're fine. All right, guys. I'm off here. I gotta get some snoozing. Well, I'm going to do the dishes first. I got to do dinner dishes. I can't go to bed with any kind of dirty dishes in the sink. I won't sleep. Oh, yeah, BJ says I'm the grifter. Yeah. Yeah, she gave this whole spiel about, I'm like, I don't reach out to people behind the scenes and ask for money. I don't ask people to pay my light bill or my internet bill or my windows for my car or mattresses or booze. Yeah, she gave this whole spiel about me being the grifter, then she turned around and started begging. I was like, you can't make this shit up. But okay. Yeah, gas money. Yes. She gets gas money. Mm-hmm. I miss it. But yeah, there's only a couple, because they had subs for dinner. So there's only a couple. Hey, Bondi. But I still, it'll drive me nuts. But there's just that. Yeah. I know. I OCD about certain things. That and my floors. Okay. Laundry, I don't give two shits. Throw it all away. I hate laundry. Want no part of it. Nope. I'll scrub your toilet if you do all the laundry. I can't. I can't with laundry. I just can't. I don't like it anymore. Yeah, she's done it ever since. Shit, she was doing it before she even had a channel when she was just a sub and a mod. I'm like, yeah, but I'm the grifter, okay? Alrighty then. I suck at it, by the way, Beach. Don't want no pointers from you, though, hon. Trust and believe that. All right, guys. Y'all thank you, everybody on the vertical side. Y'all get some sleep, or hey, or not. I don't know if anybody's even live, but go out and have some fun, or get some rest. And Spitfire, I hope you feel better. You'll enjoy Spitfire, Nana. She's a hoot. All right, guys. Night Misfits. Be the best misfit you can be. Bye, all.